I am a young Can I just shoot his ass?
No, no. Well, I mean, I guess you can. I'm trying to melee him. God fucking damn! What's going on? Holy shit! Tanner! Fuck!
I didn't shoot.
You fucker!
I was on fire. I was stopping by
The
fire.
fuck just happened, man?
Know.
See ya! Get him the hell out of here. Get him the hell out of here. You piece of shit. You piece of shit! Get him out of my face! Holy shit! What is going on? Oh! You see that shit? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. Still alive? Knock one. The one still left. Is he down?
Throwing a nade.
Get him out of here, man. Let's go, baby. Disrespect.
Easy.
No! Fuck! He's 1 HP! Oh, man.
Oh, this is the life right here. Full-time hot tub streamer, actually. Next challenge is win a Battle Royale game from inside the hot tub.
Listen, no battle royales for you in any other game.
One down. On that door here. Back. Oh my God. Shit on! Shit on! Shit on! Get out of my face! Sup, buddy? Sup, buddy? Sup, buddy? Get out of here! No! What is up, Pack? How we all doing, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, how we all doing, man? Who's out there today? Yo, Cameron Kelly, what's up? Rhea Jin, what's up? Johnny, what's up? Nicholas, what's up? Bart, what's up, man? Spicier Cheese, Nyrus, Tone, what up, baby? How we doing? Bart, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. Good to see you, man. Sup, yo, what up, Bart? James, Pickle Soup Reuter, what's up, man? Johnny, Scoops, what's up, man? Man Bear Pig, what's up, baby? Good to see ya. Good to see you, good to see ya. Pack, what's up, man? How we all doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Chris, what's up, man? It's good to see you all, baby. Good to see you, Viss. Yo, what up, brother? Anthony, what's up, baby? Johnny, what's up, man? What up, Ryan? Luckbox, what's up, bro? What up, Brax? Final warning, what up, brother? Another action-packed stream ahead, you're damn right. You're damn right. It's good to be here. It's good to have you here, Grave. It's good to have you here, baby. You guys all ready for today? Imperial Stealth, what's up? Anthony, what's up, man? Home Run Gaming, what's up, baby? Good to see ya. Chris, what up, dude? Kuba Kozarski coming in, hitting that sub button. Joining the gaming channel. Appreciate that. Casmanian Devil coming through. My man with the 4 months. As the clouds blanket the mountains and the snow begins to fall, I can hear the wolves howling as the pack assembles. Going to be a good day. My man could be an author out here with how he's constructing this, dude. My man could be an author out here, man. Casmanian, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the 4 months into the 5th now. We got a ton of people coming in with their 5th months. A ton of people off stream. The 5th month is up. Probably got a notification, a lot of you. hit that $ button. That's where the notification is here on YouTube, baby. Justin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello, Vissel, the IRL stuff, man. That gym looked amazing. Hey, more coming. More coming. IRL stream this Friday night from one of the gyms here in old Utah. It's going to be me and Austin. We're going to be hitting a workout. Probably go grab some food with you guys afterwards as well. Braxton Hill. What's up, Braxton? Good to see you, baby. Justin, what's up, bro? What up, Viss? What up, Pack? Sparks, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Pack, here's the game plan. Little dead drop this morning. Maybe we'll hop into some Apex later today. We are gaming today with Rodger from PeterMD, guys. Last time me and Rodger teamed up, we got 10 wins in less than 5 hours in Apex, which is nuts. And we got those 10 wins while helping answer everybody's questions about how PeterMD helps men optimize their T levels through HRT, TRT. And we'll be doing that again today. So if you guys end up having any questions when Rodger gets in here, dude, shoot them our way. And we'll try to help you guys out, help answer those questions. Something that, you know, trying to bring more awareness to. There's a lot of people out there that can benefit from this sort of thing, and a lot of people that need it. Bart, you got him today? That's crazy, man. It's way more common than you think, brother. Way more common than you think. No author, just inspired by the Utah weather. Yeah, dude. It's that fall weather rolling in. Faisal Ahmad, what's up, bro? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right, baby. Feeling absolutely amazing after 2 weeks, man. Hey, Nicholas, glad we got you feeling good, bro. You'll see probably even more of an increase as well in the coming weeks, man. What up, Braxton? How we doing today, bro? I love the music so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. Rodimus Prime Rib. What up, bro? How's it going today? Yo, 2 Will Pine. What's up, man? Pusherman. What's up, baby? Good to see ya. Oh, we had a hell of a collection going last time. We got a scope on this sucker? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm definitely gonna buy that. We need to sell some stuff, so we got... Comics are worth some dough, that's for sure. Put that on our SMG. Let's equip some health right there. What is it? Oh! Interesting. Bro, we're gonna have different vehicles in the future. What does extraction mean in this game? You ever seen Escape from Tarkov? How you extract out of the map? This is a vertical extraction shooter with Battle Royale elements. So you can like win a round by being the last one standing. There's a zone, but the zone is like a freeze that comes up from the bottom, from the ground up. But you can also extract out of the map. Nicholas, a lot of people in that same boat, bro. A lot of people in that exact same boat right there. One five hot, what's up, man? Let's make this day a great one. Some dead drop action. Yeah. Dez, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How we doing? What are my thoughts on where this game will end up? Oh, dude, I think when this game is fully done and completed and it comes out, it's going to be one of the best games of all time. How can you play the game? Midnight Society. Go to their site. And then you got to get like the Midnight Ride package. It's like 10 bucks or something. And you can play. Doing fantastic, brother. Are we dominating today? That's the game plan, man. Looks pretty good graphic-wise. Yeah, I mean, guys, the game, anything, if this is your first time tuning in for Dead Drop, I mean, the game is, it's like pre-alpha. This is super early build. It's still fun. It's still fun to play, but there's going to be tons of things that improve and change over time as time goes on. $9.99 to access the game and all future snapshots. Otaku right there. Boom. Supreme? Yeah, some. Good morning, Viss. Otaku, what's up, baby? Good morning. Yeah, they're going to be doing some NFT stuff. Which I know some of you hear that shit and then you're like, oh, NFTs! That's like that monkey shit that happened on Twitter where people were a bunch of fucking skamazers. Different when you got this shit tied to like actual in-game items and whatnot. Do I consider Apex one of the best of all time? I think it's the best Battle Royale we've had to date. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. All right. So, yo, here's the deal, chat. Couple things. Anybody just coming in? Number one, we're going to be linking up with Rodger. We've played with Rodger many, many times. A lot of Apex together. We've never played Dead Drop. This is going to be our first time doing Dead Drop. Last time we teamed up, got 10 wins in less than 5 hours in Apex. So I think we're going to be dominating in this. But at the same time, Rodger is Vice President of Sales over at PeterMD. PeterMD specializes in helping men optimize their testosterone levels through TRT. And we're going to be answering people's questions about that today. So you got any questions about that, when Rodger gets in here, shoot them our way. We'll be more than happy to answer them. And also, the other thing, if you guys haven't heard recently, Twitch ended up making a little pivot, a little change in their terms of service. And they're allowing people to simulcast to any platform now at the same time. So, yo, I always start up with you guys. For right now, at the very minimum, we're starting up with YouTube first. I'm answering any of you guys' questions. You guys can come in here, get any question you need answered for me early on in the day. right before we kick on multiple streams. But yeah, we're simulcasting now on Twitch. I think it's the best thing for our community to help us continue to grow and hopefully continue to help grow the YouTube over here as well, which is, this is still the main place. I really want to try to grow this as much as I can over here on YouTube. But I think it's, you know, the right move for us to be simulcasting to multiple platforms. If you guys are asking if you can only watch one place, where do I prefer you watch? I'd prefer you watch on YouTube. But I also understand if you want to go over there on Twitch as well. And if that's something you want to do, you want to open up both tabs over there. You want to have a YouTube up, you want to have a Twitch up. That's another way to help us out. If anyone's curious, how I feel about the whole situation, there's still a lot of things I don't like about Twitch. There's a whole lot of things that I think that they need to change still. I think this is a move in the right direction. But as I said yesterday, I don't think they just are doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. There's a lot of streamers, including myself, and some other big streamers that maybe have had a bigger impact. Someone like maybe Ninja. And all these other people leaving Twitch's platform, going other places, I think have had a big impact on making this sort of thing happen. And now all the streamers on the platform get a benefit from it, which I think is great. Because that's what we really fucking wanted. That was what I want to see other changes happen too. And hopefully maybe they continue going this route now that they've made one decision along this line. Eric, what's up, baby? Diablo, hell yeah, I love that. Any final things for me over here, chat, before we fire up both? You can still, of course, ask any questions. We're gonna be helping you guys out today. Man, bear, pig, yeah, I get that. I get that. Believe you me, I get it. I think, it's about us being able to reach as many people as possible. Help entertain people. Help people out in many different regards. Connor looks like a really good support ability has been confirmed. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. I think we're going to hop over into some Apex later today. Daz, it's possible, but we're kind of seeing on that. I haven't talked with them. I kind of liked being like my own independent person, not part of any esports team. Is it possible in the future maybe I join another one? Maybe. Could it be TSM again? Maybe. Could it be someone else? Maybe. No matter what, always love TSM. We have a really good relationship. I still talk with a bunch of them still. They're like a second family to me, Diablo, what's up, baby? Have I considered having a beard? Have I considered it? No, never have, actually. Never have considered it, bro. What the fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean, bro? How's jiu-jitsu been going? Yo, Dr. Profin, it's going good, man. Fucking love jiu-jitsu. Yeah. What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
Dude, are you ready to tear up some Dead Drop?
Bro, this is, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Seriously, I've been grinding this game for ever since it launched. when you were out in Vegas, I'm loving this game, man.
Yeah. Flipping, I was trying to like see if I could actually just drop the music volume here. Oh, right there. There it is.
Yeah.
There he is. I love the music in this game.
What's going on, Pac? Man, everybody's looking hype in the chat, man. I'm digging the music.
I'm gonna fire this up over here on Twitch as well here.
Sounds good, brother.
All right. Live over with the live over on Twitch as well. Let me open that chat over there. All right. All right, brother, let's get you in here. You want to do
I think I already have you added.
Oh, do you? Let me see
here.
Roster. Invites. Boom. You just hit me. You just hit. Boom. Easy. Easy. Oh, you got your in-game on as well. You got open mic. Yeah. Apparently, it's on by default, dude. I was running around the other day, and, like, everybody could hear me.
No.
Yeah, everybody could hear me.
Really? Oh, I see it here. Group chat and then proximity.
And then push the talk.
Push the talk.
Yeah.
Push the talk. No way!
Bro, you've been doing the same thing. Bro, you've been doing the same thing, bro. People, everybody been hearing you, man.
Yeah, that's why they've been fine. I'd be like, there's no shot you found me around that corner.
Dude, that happened to me. I was like, how the hell did he know I was there is what I said. He's like, bro, you got your mic open. I was like, oh, dude, thank God you told me.
You were over there telling homeboy that he had an open mic and you had an open mic the whole time. Oh, man, I've been collecting all of the comic books, floppy disks, in the obelisks. I don't think they hold any value, but I'm a collector at the end of the day, so I got like almost 200 items in my inventory. So if you need any extra shit, you just let me know.
Yeah. I had a bunch of them, but then I sold them so I could get a bunch of stuff from the vendor.
Nice, man. I'm excited about the TRT talk, man.
Yeah.
A lot of pack members got their results in.
Yep. Yeah, people were talking about it in the chat. Like
80%
literally,
of them got low T, man.
It's kind of insane, huh?
It's nuts. It's I keep telling everybody it's a pandemic in itself. You will never know until you get your lab work done.
Yep. What's up, Caveman? How we doing, bro? Do I use TRT? Yes, I've been on TRT for a little over a year now. So, yo, guys, what's up, man? Anybody that's coming in, joining us, and I'm sure, holy crap, we got it so quick. I'm sure a lot of people will be asking about it throughout the stream and whatnot. We're playing with Rodger here. Me and Rodger, longtime pack member. Last time we teamed up, Rodger, we're flipping 10 wins in Apex in less than 5 hours. But also, meanwhile, while answering people's questions about PeterMD and how they help optimize men's T levels, testosterone levels, through TRT, man. And so if you guys got any questions about that, anything at all, yo, can shoot it our way. We're more than happy to answer it or get you guys pointed in the right direction. Rod, you want to add anything in?
Yeah, absolutely. We partnered up with Viss because there's a lot of areas that we believe that we align with on Viss, especially a lot of our core values. Especially with Viss being on TRT, he's an advocate for the medication. So are we. But we've noticed that there was been a massive spike in low T levels in men, and the only thing that you're going to hear really, me and Viss talk about here on stream is primarily going to be lab work. At the end of the day, we want to make sure that you're getting your lab work done, especially if you're over the age of 25. If it's something, whether it's something you're believing or not, we always encourage you to get some lab work done just to see where your current levels are at, and if it's something that you might even need. You might not even need it. But with us partnering with Viss, you guys have the ability to get 50% off of our lab work and then 10% off of the membership. If we decide that you need to be on treatment, we always just encourage the lab work first, and then we'll determine if you need to be on treatment. But we already have the lowest price membership plans in the country, and then on top of that, extremely affordable. And at the end of the day, you're gonna get the best quality care and treatment with a prescribing doctor in your state. As of now, because of some laws and regulations from the DEA and FDA, we can no longer accept patients in the state of Alabama, Idaho, North Carolina, Michigan, and California, unfortunately.
But yeah, guys, yo, any question you guys got about that sort of thing, more than happy to answer it. And both me and Raj are on TRT. Raj's been on TRT now for, how many years has it been, Raj?
Almost 7 years now.
7 years, a little over a year now for me. And, as I kind of said, it's something both of us believe in. It's greatly helped improve my life, and I'm sure Rodger's as well. What's up, NCAD? Glad to see you're still enjoying Dead Drop. Yeah, we're checking it out, baby. was playing it the last, you know, the couple days after I got back from the Vegas event.
Oh, that hurt. I just got shot from outside
Right.
the other adjacent building.
Yeah, I heard that. I was looking across there.
I see him. Cross.
I got him. Right in the melon, baby.
Wow.
Put him down. Someone was asking if they're able to get it in Australia. I'm pretty sure you guys are only domestic, right? Inside the U.S.?
Yes, sir. Only in the United States. We're only licensed in the United States.
Andrew says, you know, I got my T levels tested. I was really surprised how low they came in. And a lot of problems I've got are problems related to that, sitting 58 free to 49 total. Yeah, that's on the low end, but you'd be surprised about how many people are like that. Even as Rodger
low.
said, in their 20s. You know, Rodger and I talk about this more, but pretty much after the age of 25, your testosterone levels start to drop. Isn't it like about 1% per year, Raj?
1 to 2% year after year. And I know that there's a lot of men that are in their, you know, mid-20s that still want to have children. You know, there are some medications that you can take along with TRT to ensure that you're still, you know, fertile. But typically, if your testosterone levels are already low, you're already going to experience those issues.
We got a guy at the end of the hall here, too.
That's good.
He hears us. Going in.
Let him up a little bit.
Got him.
You hurt me. You hurt me.
For both of us.
There should be a med bay around here somewhere.
Dude, he has so many meds. Here. I got you. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah. That works perfect, man. Thanks.
He's got a zip thruster on him. He's got a heavy helmet. Heavy armor if you need that. Getting double audio? Do you got multiple things open? Oh, got one on me. Dylan, yeah, I've been on TRT for over a year now. Close outside. I'll cover your body.
Oh.
Caught you in the bag, man.
I see you. I'm on the
I
way.
just killed another one at the door. Is you? Yeah. Okay. I like that we have your marker, because that is like one of the biggest things in a lot of these games, not knowing who your damn teammate is.
Yeah, the audio. I'm impressed by the audio, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly.
we're dark, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way he's gonna have bad audio in this game, bro. There ain't no way. Be the meme of the century.
Somebody had a question here about estrogen. Now, estrogen blockers are included in the membership, but if your estrogen levels are elevated, or if you're suffering from any form of like hypogonadism, that is included in the membership, but it really comes down to your follow-up lab work. Over 95% of the time, when you start TRT treatment, you don't need to be on an estrogen blocker, and in most cases, it's not encouraged because it's a very delicate medication.
Yep.
I've been on for 7 years and never had the need for it, but
right here.
But everybody's genetic.
Oh, he got me. He's gotta be hurt though. As Raj was kind of saying, a lot of time if you don't have to be on something like that, you would rather not be, but some people do end up needing it. It's more of a genetic thing that determines that. You said about 95% of the time that isn't a thing?
Yeah, It's most guys that have elevated estrogen levels.
Oh, damn, he was in this room right here. He actually was hiding in the room like we were just in.
Got him.
Nice. Coming back.
Yeah, it really comes down. Every guy's biochemistry is different. But typically, our physicians, if your estrogen level, your estradiol levels surpass, we call it 75 to 80. Oh.
Close here, close here.
Got one.
Good stuff.
75 to 80 PG per ml. That's when they'll prescribe you with something called an anastrozole, which is a tiny little white 1 milligram pill you'll take a quarter or a half of to help bring your estrogen levels down. There's too many guys that are transfer patients coming on board with PeterMD from other clinics that are taking way too many of those things. They're actually suffering from way more issues before they even started TRT treatment in the first place.
Down the hall here.
There's more. Yep.
He was down the hall left side. I need him.
Dead.
Nice.
Double sniper.
What is estrogen? Estrogen is one of your sex hormones. It's considered the female sex hormone, but it's also in males, and males need a good amount of estrogen as well in order to feel well and be healthy.
Yep. When it comes to women, they need more estrogen than testosterone. Men need more testosterone than they need estrogen, but men still need a little bit of estrogen. And as I was talking about the estrogen blocker, I get too many guys are like, oh, I want to make sure I'm on an AI or an estrogen blocker when I start treatment.
Right.
Well, you know, that's a very delicate medication. If men completely zero out their estradiol, you know, you're going to suffer from, you know, libido issues, depression, brittle bones, and joint pain. We don't want that for our patients.
A lot of the clinics out there are very like cookie cutter with what they do with people. They'll get people in and just get them out, and they'll just immediately throw them on aromatase inhibitors, which is not really a good thing to go about doing. You really, through, you know, frequent administration rather than doing it like once a week, or even we've heard people saying like doing it once every 2 weeks, which is kind of crazy that people are still doing that. You can have it so that very likely you won't have to be on an aromatase inhibitor, and if you don't have to be on one, you'd rather not be.
Exactly. To answer Bart's question, no, estrogen panels are not in the initial labs. There's no need for it. Unless you're already on treatment and you need to update the lab work.
We got still 5 guys left in this. Someone asked where you guys are based out of.
We actually have 2 headquarters locations. I'm actually at the Oklahoma headquarters, and we also have one in Vero Beach, Florida. But since we're the largest telemedicine clinic in the country, everything we do is online. Your consult's done on a video call with the physician, and then your medications are sent straight to your doorstep from one of our FDA approved 503A compounding pharmacies here in the United States. Most of them are in Florida.
Got one guy down here on the bridge. I think probably one of the things that we should go into is like what are the signs that you would have low testosterone, because, you know, for someone that doesn't know.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Typically, if you're noticing, especially if you're over the age of 24, if you're noticing that you're tired, lethargic, you have a lot of brain fog, irritability, if you're active in the gym, you notice that you're not getting any gains, you're not recovering as fast, your sex drive is low libido, all of those things, or a combination of those things, indicate that your testosterone levels more than likely are dropping, but you'll never know unless you get lab work done. So that's why we highly encourage everybody to at least get some lab work done, just to see, you know, hey, if you're good, you're good. If not, you know, it could be something else. But most of the time, because of low testosterone.
If you got a combination of those symptoms that he just said, it's, you know, there's a pretty good chance that it's probably coming from low T levels. Yeah,
absolutely.
It can affect your mood, your drive. You know, when you were younger, you're thinking back, you're like, you know, dude, I just used to I could handle more stress. I I could push myself harder. Like things just didn't affect me as much. And you notice that now like your mood has really changed and whatnot. That's definitely a big one. Testosterone has a big impact on that.
Yeah, for me it was just irritability and a lot of I was just forgetful all the time.
Yeah.
And I had to literally jot everything down on a note. It was bad. I could forget. I couldn't remember the last sentence I said, you know, and I'm like, something's just not right. I don't feel like myself.
Right.
I got my testosterone levels checked, and I was 26 years old. I found out my levels were at about 229 nanograms per deciliter, so I had the testosterone levels of a 70-year-old man at the age of 26.
Yeah. That was, for me, I've been doing my blood work ever since I was, pushing us right here, close right. Got him. I had been getting my blood work done of wide variety of panels. I've always been a big believer in blood work. Ever since I was 24, and the reason I started getting it back then is I started noticing some different health issues. So I was like, you know, this is something I should really look into. And I got a wide range of things, you know, typical metabolic panel, CBC, T levels were in there, vitamin D. I did a wide range of stuff to, you know, kind of get an overview of everything that was going on and noticed a few different things. And one of them was that, you know, at the time I was like sitting at a total T level of like 400 and a free testosterone level that was like at the very bottom of the reference range. And
yeah, and your free testosterone is what your body uses.
Right, and that's the big thing there is that, you know, you could have a decent total T, but if your free testosterone's at the very bottom of the damn reference range, that's like literally what, you know, someone that Rodger just said, like someone who's like 60 or 70, that's like what theirs is going to be. I actually even had my dad, this was only a couple of years ago, get tested, and his free testosterone levels were higher than what mine was.
Really?
Yeah, which is absurd, right? Something is like, what the hell? So, you know, I had noticed, you know, vitamin D, look at that, easy.
Hey, let's go.
My vitamin D was low, and there was a couple other things, so I started, you know, I started taking a vitamin D supplement, got that up. I was doing my best to, you know, mitigate stress, still work out, live a healthy lifestyle, all those things, try to, you know, get as good as I possibly could at getting good sleep, and did those things. I was when I was 24, so was working at all those things over time, even up until I was 28, and even started taking some, you know, like Fadogia and Tonkat, which is supposed to help someone raise their T levels, and really it didn't have much of an effect or any help at all for me. And just I continued having all these symptoms that when you look up low T were associated with low T. And so, you know, after being 24 all the way till I was 28, and I was like, you know, I've tried everything I could do. I freaking took the vitamin D, worked out, been working out, eat healthy. I'm at a healthy body weight. Nothing ended up changing those things. So that was when I decided to go that route and see, hey, let's see if this is what it is. And I went on TRT, and literally after 4, 5, 6 weeks, you know, I noticed a difference after 4 weeks. After 6 weeks, I was like, holy crap, I feel completely different. And been on ever since, and now feel amazing. All those damn things I was experiencing, all those symptoms, gone. And so
our goal here is to make sure you guys are living every day being the best version of yourselves.
Right. Reaper, I never had to, and I don't ever plan on it. He asked about the estrogen blockers again. If you don't have to, you'd rather not. As Rodger said, it's a delicate medication. Some people will end up needing it. It depends a lot on your genetics. If you're doing something where you're administering your testosterone, you know, I think at PeterMD, you guys usually recommend it, you know, 2 times a week.
Yeah, a quarter or half of a pill of the.
Well, I was talking about when you to do the when it comes to the administration frequency of like the testosterone.
Yes, twice a week. Like me, for example, I do mine on Mondays and Thursdays. It's because of the medication's quote-unquote ether,
right,
and its effectiveness and the absorption rate of the medication, because it's an oil that you're injecting into your body. And then we also have enclomiphene therapy, which is a pill version of TRT treatment. when you're injecting with testosterone cypionate, that is an exogenous form of testosterone that you're putting into your body. When you're taking the enclomiphene, that actually causes your body to produce more of its own natural testosterone. So for the guys that are in their mid-20s that still want their natural production to increase, we also have the enclomiphene therapy protocol. It's a pill that you take once a day, every day. It's labeled as a SERM, which stands for Selective Estrogen Receptor Modulator. So it basically tricks your brain and your pituitary to basically believe that there's no estrogen available in your system, which then causes your body to produce more of its own natural testosterone. So it's also an estrogen antagonist, so you don't need an estrogen blocker while on enclomiphene. But ideally, it'll increase your testosterone levels by at least 2.5 times. So for the younger audience out there, if you do have low testosterone, I would recommend starting with the enclomiphene route and then switching over to the injections when we do your follow-up blood work if, you know, the results aren't ideal. But yes, 100%. And I think I saw a question in here about side effects from Timothy Allen. Yes, so there are side effects associated with the cypionate oil injections. Very rarely will you see them. What'll typically, so it's an oil base, typically with the sesame seed oil, grapeseed oil, or some people use cottonseed, but the best one's MCT oil, which is a coconut oil. But an allergic reaction to the oil, or you know, I would say this is a good example. Bodybuilders, we try to optimize your levels between our physicians will try to get you between 800 to 1100 nanograms per deciliter, which is a very healthy, safe, optimized range.
Which is inside a normal reference range towards the higher end.
Exactly, 100%. Bodybuilders try to push their levels beyond 3000 nanograms per deciliter. When you do that to your body can't handle that. You're going to suffer from severe libido issues. Acne, aggression's a big one. We're never going to do that to our patients. This is all for therapeutic purposes. That's why we are labeled as a quote-unquote testosterone replacement therapy clinic. So it's all very safe, and you're under the proper care and supervision with a licensed physician. But little to no side effects ever. You won't see that here with us.
I mean, it's very likely if you're using a therapeutic dose and not abusing it that you will have minimal to no side effects. I haven't had a single side effect. Rodger, you've been on forever. You ever experienced anything?
No, I have not experienced a single issue, side effect. As I announced to you last time on stream, we are trying for a little baby mortis. So I'm actually taking enclomiphene as a monotherapy with my TRT injections to ensure my level of fertility is elevated. So you can actually take HCG, which stands for human chorionic gonadotropin, or enclomiphene, which we both offer as a monotherapy with your TRT protocol to ensure that your natural production is still elevated and you still have the ability to have children, and it prevents any form of like testicular atrophy or shrinkage as well.
Cage, we're not answering any questions like that, man. That's something this is not about PEDs or people, you know, that are abusing stuff, or we're not going to go into anything along those lines. This is about the therapeutic use of it, you know, to help men optimize their testosterone levels so they end up feeling better and getting treated for their, you know, their symptoms. People have been asking, you know, how do I go about getting that checked? How do I go about checking my T levels? If you do !PeterMD in the chat, you can get a link there and get 50% off your blood work. If this is something you want to do, which we highly recommend if you're experiencing those symptoms, get your blood work done, get it checked, and figure out, hey, if I've got very low testosterone levels and I'm experiencing all these range of symptoms, it's very likely due to that. You know, it's a high probability. But yeah, me and Raj, mainly, you know, we're big advocate. Get your blood work done, get checked. That's how you know. That's how you know if your testosterone levels are in a good range or not. And if, you know, you end up seeing, hey, my T levels are low and I'm having all these symptoms, it's a good shot that that's what's end up causing it. What if you have naturally high T levels? Brother, if you have naturally high T levels, that really shouldn't be a problem. Unless for some reason it's like something that is causing your body to continuously produce above what is normal. Yeah, you would want to naturally have high levels, if anything. Bro, this is so crazy. Look at you.
Yeah, I got a little two-time license plate.
Dude, I love that they're doing this. This shit is so sick.
Sometimes the audio.
Bar,
goes
that's
way
something
off
you should
the
talk to about the Docker. It's going to depend on what you want in your future. It's going to be so sick driving to each spot in each location.
Oh, I overshot that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
no, so did I. So did I. Now I undershot it. No! Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, dude. Let's be... Oh, I want to shoot this guy next to you.
Where's he at? Hit the brakes. Let's get him! Here, mister. Aw, Frost. You wanna go what tunnel?
We should follow him on the right. Let's go right. Let's go right.
Yeah, storage.
Dude, I love how it's like high music. You pull in with your car, and then you get in the elevator, and it's just playing elevator music.
Got the elevator music, yeah.
This game costs money. You can get access for $10 of this and all this future snapshots. Thought I moved to YouTube. I did. Twitch recently changed their TOS, and they allow simulcasting to multiple platforms at once, man.
Bard had a great question.
Yep.
Kind of determining if you want to start with enclomopene or TRT. It really comes down to your goals, Bart. So, you know, where you live, I mean, your age, what your goals are, what you want to accomplish plays a huge role in this. So based off of that, I got to look at your levels again. Or if you're comfortable with sharing it with me. I can make a recommendation, but it all really comes down to what your goals are, and I can help point you in the right direction with that. You're above me.
Yeah, we were like super split.
Gonna make my way up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing a little Overwatch right here.
Oh.
Get out!
Yes, this is Doc's game. Are you able to climb that right there?
I don't think it won't let me climb it.
Oh, damn.
Nope.
There's a ladder right here on me.
Yep, see the ladder. How do I get to that ladder is the question. I see it. Alright. And over to the ladder. $33 years old, 242. Man, brother, that level is low.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think that's almost even below like the reference range for normal in T-Witch, like towards the bottom. I mean, that's insane.
physician's probably going to recommend, Bart, that you do the injection protocol while taking HCG as monotherapy. Or the enclomopene with your injection protocol. I think that's the best route. But again, I'm not a licensed physician. That's gonna shoot on me. Low.
Put some pressure on. Put some pressure on. I see him.
Oh, is he on top floor or bottom?
As Raj said there, we're not licensed physicians. Rodger works with the physicians at PeterMD, and you know, all of this is to get, if you guys end up seeking treatment or you end up getting your blood work done and you need treatment, we're gonna get you talking to the right physician. Any of the information we're talking about here is like easily looked up on the internet. Of course, do all of your own research. You know, cross-check anything that we were saying as well. I just got freaking like 3-tap from across the map. Everything we're talking about here is purely for, you know, education purposes and get you guys pointed in the right direction if you guys are experiencing those things and end up, you know, wanting to get your blood work done and seek treatment to help you guys deal with that.
Yep, I just hired the doctors. Yes, yeah, Bart, you're speaking with one of my consultants. They basically look at your levels, determine that you're qualified for treatment, and then they'll basically point you in the right direction when it comes to a membership option, correct? You're probably talking to Bennett or Atlas.
There's the heal CA right there.
And Bennett is actually a doctor, but he's not an endocrinologist. He's just a doctor that happens to be on my sales team. Somebody up. But he's actually a chiropractor, but he's been with me for 3 years.
Dude, I want to know who I got shot by because that was insane.
It was this guy back here.
Oh, okay. He was like right next to us. I see.
You're on the height.
Way over here. On the far side here, I can see you guy. Bodied him. Got him.
Oh!
Oh, these guys are playing aggro, dude.
Yeah, they are.
He's getting shot in the back.
We got some scouts here too. Oh, he's still down here.
I think there's
He's
two of
coming
them.
up the staircase.
Got one. Yeah, another one coming up. Got the other one. They'll be coming back though.
Yep. Trying to grab my shit right now.
Two of their bodies are up here too.
Fighting against the AI and the...
Is that the AI that was just shooting at you?
I think so. That's here. Yeah, Jason, where's the application? Man, we are constantly growing. But yeah, most of my consultants are actually doctors themselves. They're just not endocrinologists. They're not your prescribing physicians. It's very helpful to know that even my consultants are doctors themselves that can help point you in the right direction.
Chopper just left.
He's coming up.
Flick. There's a guy at the very top here. Push shot across.
Yeah.
Flick shot, no. Less than that. still... He might be right above you.
Across. Got him.
Nice. His name's Zeph?
Zeph, yep.
Nice.
Did he yell to get dominated?
Oh, is that him? That's that get dominated guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he took my bag, bro.
Got another one with him.
Yeah, he's a friend over there. Can we push him before he gets back up here?
Yep. I'm down. Still camp the body.
Try to rip my shit real quick.
He's pushing your left. Behind you.
Oh, I fucked up and put my gun away, man. Oh, I tried to crouch and hit X instead.
Got him, he's down.
Nice. I think that was my last life. Yeah, it's all you now,
Last
dude.
one.
Oh, shit, I can't. I don't know if there's a spectate way now.
No, spectate? Okay, let me see if
I
I can
fucked up
extract
and
here.
put my gun away. It was on me. John, I mean, there's a wider range of factors.
Well,
Some
Find an extract.
it's genetics, environmental. There's tons of stuff. There's a ton of known factors out there that affects men's T levels. We're talking microplastics. We're talking pesticides. There's all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of things that can end up affecting it. Could just be straight up genetics. Not really here to go into that or like speculate on it, but there's tons of factors out there that are affecting people that people in the past never ended up having to deal with.
I just ran into 3 AI. Great.
Yellow Jeep. With the test that PeterMD does, those sort of things are not going to be on there, but those are sort of things that you can get your blood work done on. Jug, what's up, bro? Appreciate you hitting that sub button. Joining the gaming channel, baby.
Get shit on. You guys know exactly where I am. Oh my god, I was another guy. Alright, I'm out. Back to hideout.
You just want to know straight T levels? Well, I mean, PeterMD's is a great way to go about doing that. Kawasaki, that's a different thing that they go about doing than this.
Yeah, Kawasaki, that's an area that we don't necessarily talk about because that's just not a field that we're licensed in. So it's just something we don't talk about because we don't have the licensing for it, nor do we do it.
Am I enjoying Dead Drop? Absolutely. Oh, you're out of there?
I'm out. Yep.
Nice.
They were knowers.
Let's see real quick if I can get an armor. Yeah.
Get that in here.
Could you bring me a tiny bit of sniper ammo if you got some?
I have like 500.
Hey, you just bring me like 20 or something?
Yep.
D-Day, yeah, that's a PSA checks for your prostate. That's in the initial lab work, and you guys do the PSA. After someone first, like, say someone comes back, they go through the whole process. They see, hey, I got low testosterone. I've decided I want to seek treatment. The next blood work for them after that, is it at 3 months?
3 months. Yep, 3 months from when they start treatment. That's going to be the most important follow-up labs. Is going to be that 3-month marker, because that's when your prescribing doctor is going to determine, okay, how are you feeling? Where are your levels optimized at? Do we need to? They'll make some tweaks or adjustments to your protocol to make sure you're getting properly optimized. and then you're all set from there. You know, they want to get you close to that, you know, 800 to 1100 range. They're going to obviously check your estradiol levels as well within that, with that follow-up lab work, and then that's pretty much that dialed in phase, and then we're off to the races from there.
And with PeterMD, you guys got pretty much 24/7 support as well.
24/7.
Once
Correct.
you sign up. So hey, you guys got any questions along the way? Anything about anything, you can reach out to them. They can answer your questions. You know, if you end up going that route, you end up needing treatment. And some of the people in the chat, you know, have already started working with them as well. That, you know, they could speak to that if they choose to. I've had more people have come in and say, hey, you know, I had this question, boom, reached out and got right back to me. So
it all just starts with blood work, guys. If there's anything I'm gonna push, it's gonna be labs. If you're over the age of 24, if you're in your mid-20s, if you feel any of the symptoms that we mentioned earlier, tiredness, lethargic, low libido, brain fog, recovery time frame from the gym seems like it's lasting forever, I'm telling you right now, get your lab work done. You get 50% off lab work to us. It's an unheard of price, $82. Well, my support staff will send you to a local lab in your town. Request diagnostics facility or any lab associated with Ulta Labs. We'll get the results in 5 to 7 days, and then we'll move forward from there.
And something that, well, you know, Rod was saying, even if you feel good, you're like, you know what, I feel amazing, right? I don't have any of these things. Getting your blood work done at a stage where you feel like that is not a bad idea, because say in the future, everybody's testosterone levels are going to drop as they get older. You know, there's knowing where you were when you felt good, you were feeling really solid, is a way that, hey, we can get you back to that spot then in the future, right? If you end up having some issue or anything, you can be like, you know what, I was here when I was 24 or 25, whatever, and I felt amazing. Then you can end up being like, okay, let's try to get back to there. You know where you were at beforehand. So it's not a bad idea to get your T levels checked, even if you end up feeling great. Roger that.
He's on fire. I blew him up.
Nice.
He blew me up. Blew him up again.
How does the racing affect the game? So this is how you get to the tower that you're like fighting in. So you know, like other games, you fly in, you jump out, you parachute into where you're going. In Dead Drop, you're gonna be driving your car there and then pulling in, and then you load into the map. This is how you load into the map. This is how you get to it. So it's gonna determine how fast you get there. Like me and only one other guy are the ones in the tower right now. You can see because it says 2 players up top, and then it shows the other 6 are in the car. So, like, I'm in this map. I can start looting and hurry and get to a position before these other guys if I'm really good at driving and racing to the spot. You can see 2 more people just spawned in because they just went to 4. And 4 is still in the car.
It wouldn't give me your spawn.
That's...
I see where you're at, though.
That's all good. Sick idea, dude. I agree 100%. I think it's an amazing idea.
Yeah, there's a lot about this game I'm excited about. Somebody mentioned this NFT aspect, which is interesting. The fact that you drive to the tower, all these different game modes. Definitely doing things the right way.
You know, there's gonna be, from what I understand, the possibility of like mods in the game and whatnot.
Wow.
Which I think is great. And they kind of, you know, they're kind of already going that route with letting people design their own mode and put it in the game. This is considered an extraction shooter, yeah. An extraction shooter with BR elements. How do you get in? Dead Drop? Go Midnight Society's website. It's like a $10 cost. You can get in. Sniping above us. Want to do some wild? Climb this and go look for him?
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, you can insure your stuff. Do you know where you get your insured items, or do they just pop up in your invent?
I think they pop up in... I don't know. I actually have not insured anything. I don't know if you get them from the vendor or if they pop up in your inventory. I've been doing a lot of 0 to hero runs. I'm just going naked.
Yeah.
What's your frames typically sit at in the game?
I'm getting bouncing between 90 to like 130, it looks like.
Okay. Like 60 to 80, and I have all my settings low.
That could be a part of it. I didn't adjust any of my settings.
Gotcha.
Because sometimes you adjust your settings and then it like puts more of the demand like all on your CPU or something, you know? Rather than your GPU doing like a lot of the lifting.
How long have you been on treatment now, Viss?
It's been over a year. Like a year
over a
in... Been like a year in, you know, like 3-4 months now. About a year and 3 months.
A lot of changes in the industry when it comes to TRT treatment. You'll notice a lot of you out there will notice that there's going to be a lot of pop-up clinics in your town here and there, because this is like I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream. It's literally a pandemic in itself. And what I mean by that, the good reference point, guys, is like, you know, during World War II, Vietnam, even Cold War era, you know, guys in their between the age of 25 to 35, their levels were naturally 800 to 1,000. You look at guys within their 20s and 30s now, levels are naturally, you know, 300 to 400.
I killed one up here.
Okay.
I headshot him. Oh, freaking run, bro. Body this guy? His friend?
Oh
got him,
God.
got him. 2 down, 2 down.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, this game's combat is gonna be so fun when it's done. Like with the sniping and everything, I can already tell. AI under us.
People under us as well. Oh, dude, the AI is fucking up. Jesus Christ, this AI just wants my ass. Gotta heal.
Trying to get you.
Oh yeah, the bag. Like, what are you carrying there?
Yeah, dude, I love that you can just pick the bag up and just run it, dude. Just pick it up. I feel like I'm running for a touchdown. Just, boom, let's go. Give me that loot, bro. I'm out.
Hide in this corner. See what we got.
Nah, give me that loot, bro. I'm out. Jinx, don't be rude to people, man. We don't do that here. We don't treat each other that way. We treat each other with respect. If you're gonna be rude and nasty, this is not the place for you.
Those flappy gums.
Double door, you're the man. Hey, no, dude, you're more than good, bro. You're going extra mile right there, man. You're going extra mile right there, dude. I appreciate you, dude. How have the psychological benefits been for you? Mood, mentality, clarity, this sort of thing. That was one of the biggest things, Flickshot. That was one of the biggest things that was one of the symptoms I was struggling with. I just noticed I was not feeling like myself. You know, I like literally multiple nights where it's like just felt down and like depressed, and it made no sense. You know, it was like none of those things made any sense. It's like I was doing everything right. I was getting sleep. It's like my life is good. I have good things going on, and like still my mood was off. And you know, that and with some other symptoms combined together, and it kept pointing me towards, you know, I think it's because of this testosterone. That was one of the biggest reasons.
Oh, you still need some sniper ammo, Viss? Oh man, I just got sniped.
I'm actually good. I got a ton now. I got it from the bodies. You got sniped, player?
I got sniped. Yeah, I got sniped from this section over here.
Just trying to see if I can see anyone on the left. Novasic, I can't really definitively answer that question. I've heard of mixed things through different experts, different people.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question, but the therapeutic treatment, you know, that you get on with us, for one, if that's why we check your prostate initially. If your prostate levels are elevated, especially over, I would say, 4 pg per ml, picograms per ml, we're not going to take you as a patient. That means you have an inflamed prostate, or it could relate to prostate cancer.
He's on the right.
We're not going to.
Very close.
Oh, same guy from last map.
Interesting.
But yeah, the doses that we're going to put you on doesn't necessarily attribute towards prostate or anything. As I referred to, like bodybuilders earlier, that's a different story.
I'm right up here next to you.
He's up here somewhere. Got AI on him.
Should we take center? Let's take the center. Left side here. I just seen him. He's behind this pillar.
Oh, damn. Yep. One of them down.
Right.
The other one behind the pillar.
You try to snipe me. I'm gonna push him. He's low. Nice try.
God.
Nice try.
We're getting lit up by the AI trying to push that guy.
If treatment stopped, you revert back to low levels.
Typically, your levels will go back to where they originally were, if not lower, if you get off of treatment. It's very rare that I see anybody that gets off of treatment just because of how good you feel while you're on it. But the majority of the reason why I see most men get off of treatment is for they either move out of country or they can't afford it anymore. But, you know, if you're already on treatment and you do have low testosterone, keep in mind, as men, your levels are just going to continue to decrease.
Someone asked about the symptoms again of low testosterone. What are they?
Tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, irritability. If you're active in the gym and you notice that your recovery time frame is virtually, you know, it lasts forever, that's a big indicator as well. Are you dead?
I'm dead, yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I readied up.
You wanna? What do you think, Viss? You wanna do one more, then hop over to the pecs?
Yeah, like maybe one or two more. We can hop into some pecs.
Do it. Let me get some gear here. Do you need some gear or anything?
I need an armor if you can bring me one.
Okay, got an armor for you.
And then maybe like some meds, and outside of that, I think that'll be good.
Okay.
Flick shot, exactly. That's the thing about these reference ranges. You know, a lot of people that don't understand this, and when you listen to more people that are experts that specialize in helping men get to a better T level, right? Some people out there I can point you guys towards, you know, Kyle Gillette. He's one of the top leading guys when it comes to learning about hormones and how they affect people. You can look up him, and there's Dr. I believe it's O'Connor as well. He's a testosteronologist. Those are a couple guys you can learn a whole lot from. And, you know, if you listen to them, you'll understand that, you know, just because you're in a normal reference range doesn't mean it's normal for you, and it doesn't mean it's optimal for you either. You could be inside the normal reference range on that low end and still be experiencing all those problems and symptoms.
100%, man. A lot of guys come back, oh, my levels are in the green. No, that's just such an old paradigm system. You know, if you're in your 20s and 30s and you're in the 400 or below 500, I mean, you have low testosterone. Especially if you're experiencing the symptoms.
Yeah, it'd be a low number combined with those symptoms. You know, if you're not feeling well and it's combined with low, you're very likely it's going to be something where that is a likely cause. Jake, I've never watched that, man. Lunix? Oh, yeah. You mind, you already dropped me this stuff. Is this game connected with real-life money? I mean, eventually, I think their plan is they're going to have some NFT stuff in here. From my understanding, you don't necessarily have to... You can just play the game and not have to care about any of it. Another heavy chest armor right here if you want to grab an extra one or something for some reason.
Sniper right here, too.
Take the backpack.
Have you done any like the parkour on this map?
Yeah, I've experimented with it.
I think there's people down here on the bottom floor. You get a little bit of a momentum boost if you're just bunny hopping all over the place.
Right. It's like what these guys take advantage of. They bunny hop and just like jump into spring. What's up, Ultra? How we doing, man? You want to get your T tested, but you don't want to know about your prostate. Why would you want to do that? That doesn't make sense. It makes sense at all, man. Unless you had already done it, you know, it's probably a good idea to do.
Yeah, I highly recommend getting that checked out. Yeah, it's a pretty simple process when it comes to getting on treatment. Once we get your lab work results in, we get you in contact with one of our consultants, and you have the option of one of 3 different membership plans that we offer, which are literally the lowest in the country. Our lowest price membership plans like $89 a month, and oh, there's a guy around the corner here.
Where?
Right here.
Let's do it. Might have moved. Did he run this way?
No, not here. Yeah, he poked his head out. But yeah, the membership options that we have here, guys, it's a subscription-based model. We have a month-to-month, 6-month program, a 6-month paid in full plan that's discounted, and then a 1-year paid in full plan that's discounted. And then on top of that, if you use VISS10 for your membership at the checkout, you're getting a 10% discount off on top of the already discounted plan. So definitely take advantage of that, especially if you guys find out you need to be on treatment or if you want to start treatment when you get your lab work results in. So, and just like Viss mentioned earlier, if it doesn't hurt to get lab work done. If you're in your early or mid-20s all the way up to your 30s and 40s, get lab work done if you've never had them checked. That way you know where your current levels are, and then you can make a educated decision if this is something that you want to look into or move forward with.
You know, if you're at 600 and you feel good and your free's also at a good spot like that, yeah, that's a good ranges, man. It's still a good range, you know. It's gonna depend on like how you feel and where your free's at as well, but you know, it's not a bad level at all. I think it's just something, you know, I'd continuously yo. I think he was talking to him or something. Uh-oh. I couldn't hear him. He's kind of not that loud.
He said, "Oh, it's this." Oh shit.
What did he say before that though? He said like something.
Oh, I didn't hear that first part. If I'm with a current doctor, how does it look? Oh, it's very easy to transfer over to us. You're just going to be considered a quote-unquote transfer patient. So if you're already on treatment with another clinic, all we need, one, you just need to move forward with one of our plans. When you go to Viss's link, click on the membership options, apply the code. You're going to be prompted to create your own patient portal online from my support staff. When you're in your patient portal, you're just going to upload a photocopy of your driver's license, a copy of your most recent lab work results in a PDF document format within the last 6 months, and then you're just going to sign those medical intake forms confirming you're going to be a patient of ours, and that's it. We'll get you on a call with the physician. They'll go through your previous treatment with your previous doctor, and then you're good to go. You're going to be on standby for a tracking number when you submit your order.
You were at 40. You were 45 when you started T treatment. You were at 235 total. Yeah, that's extremely low. Belly, how long you been on treatment, and how do you feel now? If you don't mind me asking.
Anytime, Kyle. Bart had a great question. Bart, the enclomiphene or the HCG is considered an a la carte add-on. I believe it's like $70 for a 30 pill count supply, which will last you 10 weeks for the enclomiphene, and you'll purchase it as it's needed.
Yo, they're trying to leave here.
Okay.
Trying to run at this. Oh, he's probably getting out. Yeah, he just
He got out. He got out.
$48 feel great. The clinic I use keeps me at 750 now. Yeah, there you go. You guys try to get people usually between like an 800 to a 1100.
800 to 1100. Yep.
Which is like the top 1/3 of the reference range. Got a friend. He's 40, retired MMA fighter. He's been on TRT for 2 years and swears by it. He's a solid dude. Very much trust his opinion. The you know, you can probably talk to this. You know, Rodger's former military, and part of, you know, a reason people asked earlier about like what's some of the reasons that someone's body's not producing enough T. A common thing seen is with head trauma people. You know, if you got head trauma, football players, MMA fighters, people in the military, if you're dealing with anything like explosives, that sort of thing, where you're getting those concussive blasts and whatnot, can end up messing with your pituitary gland, and you just don't end up producing as much as you need.
100%.
It's actually a pretty common found thing.
Myself and the owner were both Marines, and we're both combat veterans. So believe it or not, the majority of our patient base is actually veterans or first responders. And the reason why is because it's very common amongst most veterans to see that that they have low T levels, and it's, you know, I'm talking to guys in their 20s and 30s, you know, veterans that just got out. Their levels are in the 200s to 300s. They're like, I'm just tired, depressed all the time, have a hard time sleeping, have a hard time waking up. Same exact thing happened to me. So yeah, it's very common amongst vets. Busherman? And you're already low? Yeah, man. And we already launched ketamine therapy. We did a little test platform with 50 veterans on the ketamine therapy. It's a psychedelic treatment, working quite well. And we have quite a few people, mostly veterans and first responders, that are taking advantage of the ketamine therapy as well. And we also integrated an Oculus Rift kind of VR experience. It's an awesome process to help people that are suffering from severe depression, anxiety, and depression issues as well. Works, Fisherman. Perfect. I like this area right here.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy spot, huh?
Yeah, this is the low ground.
F is to grab the ledges, right? Actually, yeah, that's what it is, dude. The parkour is gonna be nuts in this game. Yo, I see a guy up here.
Shit.
He's bouncing around. Yep. Body one. Bodied him.
You could literally jump off a building and hit F on the zip line and grab the zip line.
Yep. Yo, I'm gonna come up right here. I think it's actually gonna bring me higher. Yes, it's bring me way higher.
Where?
I jumped off and grab pipe. I'm right next to you. I see him.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Somebody else shooting over here as well inside of this staircase.
Right. I don't know what I can do here. Oh, he's trying to push me, dude.
Trying to come over to you right now.
I'm in such a weird spot on these pipes. Oh, I think I'm stuck.
I hear him healing under me.
I think I'm stuck in this pipe.
Well, how'd you get over there?
I jumped on it. Yo, he's to your right. To your right now. I hit him. He's like 30 HP. Or like I damaged 30 HP. Oh, I got out. I'm jumping down. Coming to you.
Tell me yet.
Coming.
He got me.
He's gonna be back. Okay, I'm inside with you. His body's like right outside. If you want to grab his bag and run it back in here. I'm gonna fucking do the same thing with yours.
Oh, that pistol hits like a wingman. That heavy pistol.
Do you have any more meds on you?
Yes. Here you go.
See if there's another here. Or if you killed him or what.
I killed him.
Yeah, I might have killed him.
Okay. Collecting the bags.
Yeah.
You need more meds?
I do, yeah.
I'm dropping these bandages here for you.
Taking all this shit that I don't want them to get. Just realized you can't open a bag if someone else is in it. Which maybe that's kind of a cool thing.
Oh, there you go.
You don't have to worry about Crafty getting in there stealing all my loot, dude.
Yeah, right?
Someone asked if is the treatment available or eligible under an HSA. Corner here. Wait here. Pushing through. Yeah, they asked if it's available under an HSA or eligible under HSA.
If you have an HSA or FSA Visa card, we can actually take that as a form of payment for your membership. We do have an HSA payment processor, so it's more than it might decline on the website, but if it does, just tell the consultant the last 3 digits on the back of the card, the CVC code, and they will be able to manually run it through our HSA processor. And yes, we can definitely take that.
Isn't this game dead? Bro. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead drop is what you're asking about, right?
Ask that question. Oh, man.
People. Dog, this game is pre-alpha, man. This game isn't even close to being done yet. It's gonna be amazing by the time it's done. It's still fun to jump into and play right now, and like I can't wait to see what more they do. This is like pre-alpha. This game's not gonna be completed for like probably another year to 2 years. Frank, hey, no problem, man. It's an awesome stream. I'm learning a lot. Hey, we're just me and Raj, main goal, hey, bring more awareness out there. There's a ton of people that could benefit from this sort of thing. And so there's a lot of people that just don't even understand or don't know that that could be a possible issue. And so, you know, they're suffering from all these symptoms. And if you don't know, like, how you ever know to get checked? How you ever know to check this sort of thing? And so people end up just thinking this is just an issue with them. That, you know, something's wrong with them, but they don't understand why. So it's
yeah,
that's why we're talking about it. We just want to raise the awareness for it. And if you're out there, you're suffering from the symptoms that we talked about earlier, low libido, you're not recovering as well from your workouts. If you work out, you know, you don't have the same drive mentality that you had when you're younger. You're not able to handle stress as well. Your mood's down. You're irritable. All those common signs, along with other ones, you can just look it up. Very simple search of what are all the signs of low T. And, you know, if you're experiencing a lot of those things, you should get your blood work checked. You get shot from the butt. Healing.
I think it's a pretty bold move that you did there, Viss, but that's why you are who you are, and I'm glad you're doing it, because it's a very Not many people talk about this kind of stuff.
Well, the problem is people see it as like can see it as a taboo subject, but this shouldn't be a thing this should be more talked about. It helps people. It's a form of treatment for somebody that has low testosterone. There's a lot of guys that are experiencing it nowadays. I think the big problem is people hear TRT or the word testosterone and they immediately associate it with people who abuse it. You know, they immediately associate it with performance-enhancing drugs or bodybuilders and all the things that they've just heard over the years that are talked about. And when it comes to using it as a therapeutic and a therapeutic dose under supervision of a doctor, right? I mean, this is something that can be extremely helpful for people with little to no downside. So that's one of the biggest things. And you know, people usually have preconceived notions about this sort of thing, but I think it's something that needs to be talked about more. Yo, coming up the stairs here. I'm pushing this guy. He's like 50 HP. Inside here. Up on the box.
Dead.
Nice. Which, you know, the thing is, there's tons and tons of people out there that you watch, you listen to on a common basis. They're on TRT, but they don't talk about it, or maybe they talk about it, they won't talk about it a lot. You know?
Oh, absolutely.
It's way more common, especially into people's like 30s, 40s, 50s.
Yeah, we're educating the guys out there at the end of the day, and everything you mentioned is 100% accurate, man. You know, most guys will probably take advice from an online TRT doctor that's not even a doctor on TikTok. You know,
yeah,
you want to make sure you're getting treatment from an actual doctor,
right?
Not from a TikTok doctor. We want you to, you know, we're the #1 TRT clinic in the country for a reason. We have over 3,500 reviews on Trustpilot. You know, we're partnered with the Folds of Honor. You know, we're heavily invested in the first responder veteran community. At the end of the day, we got to bring awareness to this because it's growing. There's so many men out there that have low testosterone that don't even realize it, and they feel they're miserable with their lives. They're miserable with their lives. They don't know what's going on.
Bart, that's a huge thing. I love what you just said there, because that was a huge thing with me. My energy level and everything was so low that I was like, you know, taking 400, 500, 600 milligrams of caffeine a day so that I had enough energy so that I could, you know, get on, stream, and still work out and whatnot. And I can say for me personally, I could go down to, you know, 200 milligrams or less of caffeine and feel fine. Where before, like, no, dude, that was not the case. And I think a lot of people, you know, you have that symptom of low fatigue and lethargy, and so people try to cover it up with caffeine when, like, the actual issue that you're dealing with is from something else, and it could very well be from your T levels. And something else to note that I just like to throw out there, you know, this is all, like, anything we talk about here, you can look this up. It's mainly all for educational purposes and whatnot, but if you have low T levels, that is not, there's tons of things and issues outside of just your mood and everything that this affects your health. We're talking about bone density, we're talking about muscular health, we're talking about all sorts of things that end up factoring into this. And so this is something that not only is it something where you need this for all the reasons we mentioned, but this ends up helping people as they get older be healthier, have a better quality of life, and even can end up extending people's lives. If, you know, they're not feeling well, they're lethargic, they're having all these issues, it's more likely that you get to later in life, you freaking break a bone, you break a hip, you know, you're not as active, your cardiovascular fitness suffers because of it. So this is all very important. And, you know, there's, like I said, there's a lot of information out there. This is something, I know people can have a preconceived notion about this sort of thing, but this sort of thing really does end up helping people. And I think in the long run, and I've heard this talked about from many different people out there, people will look back on this time and be like, why the hell were we not helping people more with their hormone levels? Like, why were we not helping these people that are aging more with their hormone levels so that they end up feeling well and can live a better life and be healthier?
No, exactly, man.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to bring it up. I don't care what anybody says. Me and my team, we talk to hundreds of guys a day, and the guys who are like, oh yeah, I talked to my doctor and they told me I'm fine. You guys will hear it straight from my mouth. Like, these doctors are putting these guys on antidepressants, These family or PCPs are putting these guys on anything, some kind of narcotic. Oh, just take this medication, it's gonna be fine for you. But oh, why do you want to get your testosterone levels checked? You know, and it's a problem. And that's one of the topics that definitely angers me, is when, you know, somebody who needs to be on treatment or should be on treatment is advised otherwise. You know, and they reach out to us. They say, hey, I decided to leave, you know, the advice from my doctor, and I wanted to seek treatment from an endocrinologist or from one of your physicians. Come to find out, you know, they needed TRT treatment. Such a common conversation I have with these patients.
Yep.
Somebody's trying to extract under us.
I heard that. Yeah, I was wondering where it was. I didn't know if it was above or below.
Make that drop. Oh, we got these vines right here.
Right, little parkour action. Let's see if I can do something crazy here. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could jump off and then like go far enough across so I could pull this.
Oh, grab his head.
Well, he's probably gonna leave, and we're probably gonna. There you go. And we're probably gonna win this.
I'll be right back. This.
Sounds good. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna end up swapping and playing some. We do a little dead drop. I think we're gonna hop over. We're gonna play a little Apex. For anyone out there, you're wondering about the game. How do you get in? If you want to start checking out the snapshots, you get access to this snapshot and every snapshot coming forward. You can go to their website. It's $10. You can get into the game. You can check it out. Mikey, what's up, man? Awesome stream, man. First time really tuning into you. Learned about you from the 2-time. After being through lots of health issues myself and only being 27, this may be another thing I need to look into to get back to feeling myself. I would highly recommend you look into it. It's a very good idea to get your blood work done and checked, no matter who you are, how you feel. If you're experiencing the symptoms, definitely a good idea. Even if you're not, like we said earlier, you get your blood work checked, then you have a baseline to be like, hey, I was here and I felt great. Then if in the future, 10, 15, 20 years down the line, maybe you're like, dude, I don't feel the same anymore. I don't feel that great. You can get your T levels checked and be like, dude, my T levels have dropped this far from where I was when I felt great. You can work with someone then, a doctor, right? You can work with a urologist and be like, hey, let's get us back. Let me get back to here. Let's see how we feel. So it's not, it's something, it's a good idea to go about it.
Yep.
Good idea to get checked.
Yeah, if you guys think you're as healthy as a bull, strong as an ox, I still recommend. You think you're optimal already, I still recommend you get lab work done. You have a document in hand that shows where your levels are. Because I will tell you right now, when you get older, as a man, it happens to every guy on the planet, your testosterone levels are going to drop. It happens to every guy on the planet. So you better get your blood work done now. Maybe through us, your doctor, whoever it is. I'm just going to keep pushing labs. Get it done so you know where your levels are, guys.
And, I mean, let this not, this could be something that we bring into more attention, when it comes to your T levels and everything. But, hey, man, get some of your other health markers checked. Make sure you're in good overall health. Get a metabolic panel. Get your triglycerides done. Get your vitamin D levels checked. Like, it's all good ideas to do. Make sure that your body is running optimally.
Yeah, I told everybody in the chat about these pop-up TRT clinics. You might even see one in your town. I'm going to be the first to tell you guys, I care about my patients. I care about every single one of them. And we currently service 20,000 patients here in the United States. And you're not just a number to us. We actually care about your levels. We care about your life and how you get to live your day-to-day life. Our goal here is to make sure that you're feeling better mentally and physically, and you're living every day being the best version of yourself. You owe it to yourself. This is the only life that you have on this planet. Let's get you living every day at your fullest potential, because you deserve it.
Well said. All right, I'm just updating some things, and then we'll
Sounds good.
hop into some Apex right here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys accept VA insurance?
We do. We don't. So our clinic doesn't bill or work directly with insurance. But if you have an HSA or FSA card issued to you by your insurance company, we can take that as a form of payment, or you can go the insurance reimbursement form route. So you still have to pay for the membership, but you can request a reimbursement form from my support staff, which is $25. Hand that over to your insurance, and they should be able to reimburse you for the entirety of your TRT prescription. I'm with the VA myself, and I'm going to be the first to tell you. I don't care if somebody flags me. I'm just going to tell you right now, the VA is not a fan of TRT treatment. I don't know why, even though it's very common amongst men. But me being a combat veteran, you know, it takes forever just to get appointments with the VA. Nothing bad with the VA. It's just I find it very strange that it's you have to literally be dying or be a walking zombie in order for the VA to basically prescribe you TRT treatment. I'm going to be the first to tell you that right now. And even if you get on TRT treatment with the VA, they're going to put you on such a low dosage where you're going to take 100 milligrams, you know, every 2 weeks, that it's not even going to affect anything in your lifestyle.
Hit you with that invite. What if both free levels are low, but CIA and SHBG are in the mid to high range?
If your sex hormone binding globulin is high, that means you're using a lot less of your testosterone because it's all bound up. Which also relates to either estrogen levels being elevated or you still have low testosterone. So you're using a lot less of your actual free testosterone. Highly recommend labs. If you already got lab work done, I still believe in clomiphene would be a good form of treatment, especially if you're within mid to high on the SHBG. But again, talk to one of our physicians about it, and they'll help point you in the right direction as well.
Real quick, let's go through here, yo. We got Frank Warwick that came in with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Foggy hooked up Bionic with a membership as well. Yo, shout out to Dez, Pusherman, Nyrus, Quiku, Baldy, Poker, Ultra Surfer, Double Door, Mubarak, Nick, Top Flight, and Lax Frankie, all coming through. Hitting that sub button,
yeah,
baby.
Your doctor said you were good. Well, he doesn't want to give you TRT treatment. Just being honest with you, final warning. The medical industry, especially when it comes to PCPs or primary care physicians or family doctors, you got to keep in mind, I'm not going to go to a heart surgeon or a chiropractor to get a heart transplant. You know what I mean? They're not licensed in this. They're not. Most of these doctors are not endocrinologists. They're not licensed in this. They don't have the proper education on this, which is why they always push narcotics down your throat.
Lapisaurus. Once you start TRT, is that something you do the rest of your life, or you wean off at a certain point? Lapisaurus, if anybody goes on TRT and they end up feeling better, they're not going to go off the treatment. It's going to be something that you need in order to stay at the same levels. If you go off of it, your body's going to revert back to where you were, or even a little bit lower than where you were. As Raj said earlier, when someone goes on treatment, they're not going to want to come off. You know, if it ends up fixing and solving your problems, you end up feeling so much better. People are going to stay on TRT.
Spicy Dingle had a great question. Does TRT decrease fertility? And clomiphene therapy increases fertility while increasing your free and total testosterone. Testosterone cypionate oil injections suppress your levels, meaning you won't be necessarily infertile, but you're signaling your pituitary that your body has an ample supply of testosterone in it. So your sperm count and your fertility level will decrease. So yes, that's why you would need to take HCG or clomiphene as a monotherapy along with it.
So yeah, what Rod's talking about there is definitely something worth talking about. If you know someone goes on treatment and you go on TRT and you go on testosterone, as he said, it can end up affecting your fertility, and it can end up, it tells your pituitary, like he just said, your body's making enough. That's why if you're on it, you want it, you want your fertility to still be a thing. There's fertility medicine, HCG, that you can take, and it ends up helping maintain your fertility while you're on TRT. For someone that's already at the point where you've had kids or you don't want to have children, that's not something that you end up having to worry about.
Got one behind us.
That's what I mean. Are you fighting over there?
Yeah, I'm coming to you now.
Octane about to take his pad. Bro, that was not the play of Octane at all. Got me.
Coming to you.
Jumping off. It's a caustic all the way up top. I cracked him.
Oh shit. The whole another team came in.
Spicy, that's something you should. That's something you should talk to the doctor about, Spicy. It's going to depend on the person. So I can speak to it for me. I am, with my treatment, I'm on testosterone with HCG. And I've had my, I checked my fertility beforehand and now afterwards as well. And I've stayed basically the same while being on that. So,
yep.
For some, I'm sure there's different things that happen. Some people have to end up going higher on the HCG if they're wanting to get their partner pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, they have that other route where the enclomiphene, and people even compare the enclomiphene with HCG, and it makes someone more fertile, and it ends up boosting their testosterone levels too.
It's almost like a stamp of guarantee, a guarantee to have a kid.
Yeah, you're going to be more fertile.
But if you're concerned about your natural production of testosterone, typically the physicians will recommend, just 25 units with a diabetic needle for the HCG. I do mine every, Monday, and then you're solid. The HCG is designed to impact your luteinizing hormone and your follicle stimulating hormone. So it basically signals your pituitary to still increase your natural production.
Bart, off the top of my head, I don't believe so. He asked if I do not want to get my partner pregnant, is there any issue with lower fertility?
Not necessarily. If Bart and the physician might just recommend that you just start with the TRT, and if that changes down the road, then they'll more than likely just encourage you to get on the monotherapy, the clomiphene, or the HCG. But in your situation, if you're not looking to be fertile, just get on the treatment plan itself, and then you're solid, man. You can actually take the HCG or the clomiphene as a monotherapy down the road, and that'll still be just as effective.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown to death.
Bag your cargo bot.
You rotate injection points, or just to test an HCG in the same area and then rotate both? It really depends. The HCG is typically a diabetic. It's a diabetic needle that you inject into like your stomach area around the belly button, about a one inch away from the belly button, and then the injections, thigh, buttock, shoulder, or quad, with an intramuscular syringe. Some guys like to inject with a diabetic needle. Not a big fan. I mean, I'm personally, you could definitely do it with the diabetic needle, and it's still just as effective, but an intramuscular syringe typically recommended.
Dibs.
Yes, your insurance can cover TRT. We don't bill insurance or work with them directly, but we can provide you with an insurance reimbursement form. If so, you pay out of pocket, or if you've been issued with an HSA or FSA Visa card, we can accept that as a form of payment as well.
It's on. Rings moving.
Flick shot, yeah, typically HCG that's done subcutaneously.
Sub-Q, yeah. And it has to be refrigerated. But yeah, and FYI guys, I'm the vice president of sales for the entire company. So I'm the guy that runs the sales department. I hire the doctors. I work directly with the owners. So I'm not a licensed physician. Everything that I tell you here, everything that Viss tells you here is opinion based, and for educational purposes. It's not medical advice. Just so everybody's aware, when it comes to any kind of actual medical advice, especially when it comes to HRT, if you get on treatment, we're going to have you under the proper care and supervision with an actual licensed physician to help answer your questions when you do become a patient, and if we find out that you do need to be on treatment.
Absolutely.
We could probably rotate this no-name here.
Spicy said, he has one final question. Is there anything to prevent gyno like aromatase inhibitors? Is the TRT not high enough to matter? Basically asking about aromatase inhibitors.
Basically, if the AI is a necessity with TRT treatment.
Yeah, I think he's curious if you guys do aromatase inhibitors or how you guys go about doing that.
Yeah, we definitely do. It's included in the membership. We only put you on the AI if it's needed. I've been on TRT treatment for 7 years, guys. I've never had the need for it. It really, every guy's biochemistry is different, but when we do your follow-up labs, and if your estradiol levels surpass a certain range, typically beyond 75 to 80 picograms per ml, that's when they'll make it a standard to prescribe you the AI, which is a anastrozole, a tiny little white 1 milligram pill that you'll take a quarter or a half of once a week to help bring your estrogen levels down. Just keep in mind, men still need estrogen in their system.
Yep.
And if you completely zero out or put your estrogen levels in the negatives, you're going to suffer from you're going to have some pretty bad symptoms even before you started TRT treatment. So men still need that. I get way too many transfer patients from other clinics that they're like, oh, I need to be on an AI. And these guys are taking 2 or 3 whole pills a week, and they're like, I just feel like death.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the side effects with taking too much of an AI is tiredness, depression, severe depression, low libido issues, and then brittle bones and joint pain. So if you don't need to be on it, we're not going to put you on it.
You said earlier that about 95% of guys don't end up usually needing to be on one. Is that, or maybe that was something else?
Yeah, it's very rare that you're going to find any man that needs to be on any kind of AI before they even start treatment. That's just a very abnormal
reason
case.
Those AIs were usually a thing in the first place for people is because I'm pretty sure this started off with bodybuilders. And I mean, when the bodybuilders are doing this sort of thing, guys, they're abusing the drugs. They're taking 3 to 10 times the amount of past a therapeutic dose. And so when someone's taking that much, they have to take something like that to ensure that they are not, creating tons and tons of estrogen. So for someone on a therapeutic dose, a lot of time that you're going to come to see that you don't need one. As Rodger said, he doesn't use one. I don't use one. But it's genetic. It's dependent on that person and your own biochemistry and how much your body creates estrogen.
There's a team in this building, and there's a team in this building.
Enemy spotted.
Let the ring countdown begin.
Enemy spotted. Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Delay, what's up, man? Inside the building here. Knocked one. New team.
Oh, the hell, can.
You know, I'm not really sure on that. Maybe your Rodger can answer that. He asked if diabetics are at higher risk of low T.
Not necessarily. Diabetics can be on TRT. They can't be on any of the weight loss medications that we have, but 50 on them.
Catalyst outside,
Catalyst out
super
here.
low. Yeah, super low. She's healing right now.
Nice.
Jodo, I've never had anything from tennis elbow, no. I'll take this nemesis.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
Get down.
Nate, hey, let's get feeling better, baby. Yo, King
Yo.
Frat, what's up, man? What are we talking about? You just joined. Yo, we're gaming, playing some Apex. Just got done playing Dead Drop, and we're gaming today with Rodger. He's been a long-time pack member, and Rodger also is from PeterMD. He's the vice president of sales over at PeterMD, and PeterMD specializes in helping men treat low testosterone through TRT. So we're answering anybody's questions, anything like that they got about TRT, and, you know, urging people to, hey, if you're experiencing any of these problems, any of these things, get checked, get your blood work done, and you can find out for yourself, you know, maybe that if that is the thing that's causing the issue.
Taking a knee. Matching up.
Far ass zone, man.
My full-time
Yeah,
back on Twitch. As of right now, we're going to be streaming on Twitch because they are allowing simulcasting. It's going to depend on their decisions going forward with that. I think it's a good decision that they made. I don't necessarily think that they made it out of the goodness of their heart. I think they made this decision because they've seen a lot of the creators leaving their platform and going other places, and people telling them, hey, if you're going to try to restrict us to one platform, we're not going to do that. So, you know, there's a lot of big creators out there that have made that sort of choice to leave or tell them, yo, get screwed, dude. We're not staying here if you do this. And I was also one of those in that route. That's why I've been streaming over on YouTube primarily for the last 140 days. So, you know, I want to give a big shout out to all the creators that have done that sort of thing, because now every single creator on the whole platform is going to benefit from it. So big shout out to all the people out there, big, small, medium, doesn't matter who, that have made that sort of decision, because that sort of decision is very likely the whole reason that they made this decision, and now every single creator on the whole entire platform is going to benefit from it. So shout out to all those guys that have done that. I'm not allowed to say the other platform that I'm streaming on. That's one of the rules, the simulcasting. I can't say it.
Smart. Steven had a good question about losing test due to torsion. Doctor says one will make enough. Yeah, your doctor's correct there. Honestly, man, it just comes down to lab work. Especially if you're noticing or experiencing the symptoms, that's what we need to figure out first and foremost.
Yeah, if you're experiencing the symptoms, you definitely want to get your lab work done, get your blood work done, and get checked. As we said, PeterMD has an insane price on the blood work. They're offering 50% off. It ends up turning out to be 82 bucks. You get your total done, your free done, your PSA, and your CBC panel, and now also your thyroid, so they can check your thyroid as well. Make sure your thyroid's healthy.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
If you're interested, you're experiencing any of those things, you can do !PeterMD. Hit the link, go over there, hit the button for the blood work. Code VISS50, save 50% off on it.
On the door.
Someone wandered into our safe space. Copycat ability deployed.
He's just doing the bounce around on the zip line bullshit. You go watch the zips.
Okay. I'm on it.
He's running. He's flipped himself out over the top. He's going back down below. He's on the second floor. He's on the second level at the door. These guys. This tap strafe shit is the dumbest stuff in the world, I swear. Dude should have, like, momentumed off the building and just tap strafes right back into the freaking second floor. He's still inside second floor.
He is.
Yeah.
I see him. I see him. I see him.
I'm gonna blow the
Oh,
door
you
off.
can tap straight? I can do that too, buddy. There you go. 104 on him.
Jump down, jump down, jump down.
It's low.
He's healing. Outside, outside, outside. He's literally one. Fucking great.
Fade.
He's grappled over the wall. It's the final guy, by the way. Dude, don't chase this guy into the building. He's just gonna fucking zip line all over the place again.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space. Using a copycat ability.
I get your drone.
Let's check out this area.
Second floor. I injured him quite a bit. Second level here. On this door, on this door, on this door.
Get out of here with that shit, man.
Bounce around on the zipline. 20 years.
What are you trying to prove, bro? Cool, you can tap strafe.
Crazy. Crazy. Honey Lems, what's up, baby? Am I still a TSM? When I made the decision to leave and go to YouTube, I could no longer, me and TSM could no longer be together. They have an exclusivity where they can only have streamers solely on Twitch. So no, I'm not with TSM. Me and TSM still great friends, still like a second family to me. Same the other way around. What the hell, bro? James, was that you? Was that you, dude? That's funny, man. It's like being at the state fair and trying to catch a greased pig.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude. Does anyone know what's caused T levels to decrease across the board in younger generation? There's, I mean, when it comes to, there's tons of stuff that's been proved that affects men's testosterone levels. I don't think it's just one issue. I think it's many different things. I think it's tons of different things that are factoring into that.
Ruck up. It's time to move out.
You know, Raj can maybe speak to that if he wants to say anything else on it.
No, absolutely. I mean, I could. Oh no. It's one of those things I could dive deep into. I could talk about it for hours. But
right,
the food that we eat, the stress that we experience, the lack of sleep that we have, everything that we're exposed to, you know, from what we put into our body and what we breathe, you know, like you mentioned, there's a lot of different factors and variables out there. But when you combine all those things, these are things. I mean, some guys don't even realize what they're putting into their body.
Yeah.
You know, it could be chemicals, it could be metals, plastics. These are all things that could decrease your testosterone levels
and affect your hormones.
Exactly. And it's happening to every guy out there. It's undeniable. You know, like I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream, you know, back in the 60s to 80s, the natural, you know, a 25 to 35-year-old, their levels were naturally the 800s to 1000s. If you look at a 25 to 35-year-old now, their levels are in the 300 range.
Right.
Horrible.
Right. Someone asked, why did I make the decision originally to leave? I made the decision to leave because I felt streamers and creators were being mistreated due to a lot of the decisions that they were making and trying to make. And, you know, they tried to come out and making decisions that they were gonna that from just your sponsors and everything had to go through them, that like they were gonna limit what you could do on your own stream when it came to sponsors and the logos you could show and whatnot. It couldn't interfere with any of their advertisers and everything. They were trying to make it so that they had full control over every single buddy on the platform. On top of that, the decision to be, hey, we're going to force you that if you're here streaming on our platform, you can't stream anywhere at the same time. All those were parts of the decision. I would say saying this is BS. They're trying to screw the creators over. They're trying to screw everyone over. There's a lot of people out there getting mistreated because of this, and I had enough of it, and I said I'm out, along with other people. Other people said the same thing. I mean, I believe because of all of those people that have done that and done that over the years recently, I believe that's why they made this change, and they're now allowing people to simulcast.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
A lot of people said, no, we're not going to put up with this, and they left, and now they've changed their way. And now everybody gets the benefit from it, which is great. I hope that they continue to make these sort of decisions in the best interests of the creators and the viewers.
You're welcome.
I'm reading both chats.
Got an enemy out there. Yo, don't like the look of that spot.
I've been working out since I was in 7th grade. I got into working out. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by working out. When it comes specifically to weightlifting, I started when I was in 7th grade. When it comes to working out in general, I mean, I played sports since I was like, I could walk.
Oh, care package, sweet. It's got time.
Flick shot? Yeah, over a year. What are the symptoms of low testosterone? Low libido, which is your low sex drive. You're not recovering as well from workouts. You have a low mood, a depressed mood. You're irritable. Along with you don't have the same drive. Brain fog. Not able to handle as stress as well. You just don't feel the same. You don't feel like you have the same mentality as when you were younger. That energy level is a huge one. You can look it up. Simple search. What are the signs of low testosterone? You can get the list of symptoms.
Oh my gosh. They're all down here.
Trying to get to you. Yeah, these guys, dude. do here. I'm gonna hit a battery. Even with higher levels, you seem more upbeat and chill than normal. Well, see, that's a common misconception, bro. Is people think, oh, they associate testosterone with, oh, you're angry or crazy or anything. That's when people are abusing these things. They're going above a therapeutic dose. They're going above a natural limit. Someone, if you feel bad, if you feel terrible, right? This is very easy to understand. If you don't feel good, you have low energy. You can't handle stress as well. You can't do any of these things as well. Or what's going to happen? You're going to respond in more negative ways to things. You're going to be more irritable. You're going to be more stressed out. Those are all things that are going to happen. So, if anything, this is going to probably improve a lot of people's how they feel and move. Dude, I am just getting attacked from every angle. I run away. There's another dude that flies in right here.
So many people.
Jake, they have an exclusivity thing with Twitch, so no, I can't. Lax, well, one of the best things is to get it checked to first off to see where you're at.
See someone out there.
You get some simple blood work done, you can see where your levels are at, and then from there you can start to do some things to try to raise your levels. But you need to have a baseline to know where you're at to begin with. A lot of different things affect someone's testosterone levels. From stress, your working out, your overall health, your sleep. All these things can end up affecting your T levels. And so if you change those things, you could see a difference in them. However, someone could do all those things and still have low testosterone. If they have a problem going on that is from their pituitary gland or an environmental thing that's not going to change, or you know, they live a stressful life, you know those things may never change. So in that scenario, someone's going to end up needing treatment to get to an optimized level.
We even had another influencer that said, hey, I'm going to take all the natural stuff. I'm going to do all the workouts. I'm going to clean up my diet and naturally increase my testosterone levels. They did this for 3 months.
Yep.
And documented everything. And even though their levels increased by, I would probably say about, he mentioned 200 nanograms per deciliter, he still was experiencing all of the symptoms related to low testosterone.
Well, see, I can speak to that, and I did it not over 3 months. I did it over 4 years. So I've been, as I said earlier, I've been doing my blood work ever since I was 24. Because, you know, I'm always someone, I care about my health, and I've always been into fitness. And so my metabolic panel, CBC, thyroid, the lipid panel, vitamin D, testosterone, estrogen. I mean, I've got them all checked over the years. I started when I was 24 checking everything. And there was multiple things that I addressed, right? That I was like, hey, you know, my vitamin D level's not at optimal level. Let's get that up. My cholesterol was even at a point when I was 24 that was like a little elevated. So, you know, I made all these changes. I exercise regularly. I eat a really good damn diet. I went the natural route that Rodger said, even, where, you know, Fedogia, Tomcat, that sort of thing, and try to get the best sleep I possibly could, all those things, and it made a little difference, but it didn't alleviate the problems, and it didn't really it made a difference to my total, but it didn't make a difference to my free, and free is what your body actually ends up using. And so, you know, after 4 years of doing this and continuing to experience the same sort of things, that's when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give a TRT a shot. Went on TRT, literally 4 weeks into TRT treatment, felt fucking great. 6 weeks, felt even better. Ever since then, haven't experienced any of those problems, any of those issues. So, I can speak to that from, yeah. And that was over the course of 4 years. For 4 consecutive years, I was trying the best I could at that, and
4 years, man. Wild.
Yo, got us some material.
I went back to all these dead bodies over here.
Rusty, yes. Yeah, I've been on TRT over a year now.
Give my shield a recharge.
The good purple in there for you. Yeah.
Yo, good word. Good work, Octane. Homie got us back in the game. Oh, I'm gonna start going in. I don't want to take too much damage here.
Out here.
What's my opinion, if you can give it, on peptides? You know, Helmet, with the little knowledge that I have, I don't feel like I'm the best person to talk to that. I know PeterMD does do some peptide therapies. So, you know, maybe you can ask Rodger, refer to them on that sort of thing.
Yeah, we have a lot of different peptide therapy options. We actually just launched these peptide packages on our website. If you guys go to getpetermd.com, if you end up purchasing a peptide package, by the way, if you're just looking to optimize certain areas, make sure you use Viss as the referral in the purchase section. But we have peptides. We have this one peptide package I call it the Wolverine protocol, but it's a healing protocol that consists of a healing peptide along with a recovery peptide. So it's amazing stuff. Just reach out to the consultant line that we have on there, and myself or one of my consultants will talk to you about those different peptides as well. We even have a peptide package that's designed to optimize mental clarity. We even have a peptide package that's designed to help with muscle growth and strength increase. Peptides are extremely safe to take, and they're a great complement to your protocol. I'm gonna crawl up on this guy. He's still up here.
Care package over there. Just spotted someone out there.
What's up, Dragoon?
Yeah, we also deal with weight loss as well, guys. So you name it, we more than likely have it. And everything that you get from us is under the proper care and supervision with a licensed doctor. Oh man, these guys are playing ALGS.
Charging on my shield. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
There's another team right here.
Copycat ability. Popping off.
Webb, can you explain why? Or is it just because you've heard things? Because if someone needs the treatment and they're suffering and they're at low amount and you don't treat them, if anything, I think that's more wild. If someone has all the symptoms, they have the low testosterone, and you don't treat them, I think that's more wild, because they're gonna end up resulting, that's gonna end up them resulting living a lower quality life. They're not gonna feel well. They're gonna have low energy. There's tons of health problems and issues that come from having low testosterone or inadequate testosterone. So, if anything, I would say that is more wild. And I would like to know, from your perspective, what would be the reason? If someone's under the supervision of a doctor, they're getting more regularly tested, they're getting treated for this problem that they have, why would it be wild? I think it's something that's kind of just thrown out there and said that isn't true.
Now you keep wasting the Kraber shots, buddy.
Healing. Watch my back.
Megabot Scott, you gotta consult with your doctor whenever you make a decision like that, brother.
Man, we might have to go around here. Taking the tight in the bubble.
Contact.
Pleased to welcome our new kill leader. 2 squads left. Don't get in my way.
I'm gonna stick him. I'm gonna stick. Oh shit. He cracked. Good shit. I'm going for the stick.
Backing up. In a battery.
On the roof, vantage. Vantage 48 red.
Cracked both of them up top. Vantage is flesh. Yo, they're all flesh. I freaking broke all of them.
Got an angle on them.
I'm gonna get in this tower, dude.
We are awesome.
Recharging shields.
Oh, there's boxes in front of their building. I don't know if you're ready to creep over there. Like right under them.
Setting off a copycat ability. Give me a second.
Firing. Charging on my shield.
Oh, I just got crabered, bro. They might full send me here. Put in this box. Do you have any shields?
Barely. Yeah, I got.
Oh wait, this is the final team.
Plenty down here. Yeah, this is the final team. Heals down here.
Let's go. Swinging us here.
Double timing it.
Got smoke. I got digi.
Swinging our left here.
Rings next door.
Dude, these guys are playing like they're playing for $1 billion, man. Around the back here. God.
Timing it.
Jesus Christ. Let's go. Nice try, man.
Oh man.
Those guys were literally playing that like it was AOGS.
they're playing.
Swap
hard,
out for me.
man.
Swap out. Oh, shot one. Hurry. Push, push, push. They're
They
fucking...
were coming hard.
Yeah, they were. GG's. Next one.
GG's.
Ross, what's up, bro? Hey, thank you so much for that. King Play, you as well. Lax, thank you for hooking up Delay with a sub. Yo, only Sam, hey, I appreciate the raid, man. Mr. Luviano, appreciate the Prime sub as well, baby. What, WebM Diesel, what about the people that are already doing all those things like myself? What about the people that are eating well, they're training, they're exercising, they're trying to live their best overall life? What about those people? You know, you can come in and say that sort of thing, but when you tell these guys in their actual life, like myself, that we're suffering from all these problems, oh, you don't need it. You don't need treatment. So you're supposed to live in a deficient state your life. How's that going to affect someone's life? How's that going to affect their relationships? How's that going to affect their quality of life, what they're able to do? If they want to go out and do things, but they just feel tired and lethargic and they're treating it with caffeine and they're going to doctors and the doctors, instead of, you know, helping them with their hormones, are like, hey, you know, take this fucking antidepressant instead, huh? What about that? So when you say something like that, that is something that hurts people out there that actually need this sort of help, that need this sort of treatment, man. Like, that is a stigma and a misconception. There's forms of treatment for people that are younger. And if they're suffering, they're having all these problems in their own life, it's one thing to say, oh, you got to do all these other things. It's cool. It's true. Me and Raj agree that and believe in that 100%. live a healthy lifestyle, right? Raj, we want people to live a healthy lifestyle. We want people to eat a healthy diet, to sleep well, live their best overall life. But you can do all those things, and you have a problem going on, and you're still going to need treatment, dude. Like,
absolutely.
That's such a misconception and like a problem out there. And that was something that I got told over and over again. Brother, you're in your 20s, so you can't do this. You don't need treatment. Bro, I was suffering from all these problems, all these issues. I was doing everything the right way, and I still needed help. And there's other people out there just like me that will need help. And they don't have to continue living their life suffering and being in a low state, a deficient state that's going to be worse for their health overall and their life.
Yeah, WebM Diesel isn't wrong, but that's very, I would say, skewed in a sense, because to your point exactly, me eating healthy, me working out all the time, me you know, doing everything I can to increase my levels naturally, and still having the testosterone levels of a 7-year-old man. Obviously, that might have been genetic, or it could have been something that happened to me in the military.
No sound on that again. Right. I agree with him 100%. I think everybody should be doing everything they possibly can for their health. But it's something that still, at the same point, there's people out there that need this sort of thing.
I agree.
And yo, we're all about that. That's why, you know, on the stream all the time, I tell people, hey, get enough sleep. 7 hours of sleep a night, minimum. Eat a healthy diet, work out, exercise, do weights and do cardio. All those. I want to see everybody out there live their best overall life, man. A healthy life.
One team left. I'm just gonna say screw it and get you in now. Yeah, get shit on.
Well, I got a 20.
Massive here.
Sick. God, these guys. These guys.
Give my shield to recharge. Healing. Watch my back. Popping smoke.
Get
They
shit
gone.
on.
Let's go, dude.
They gone.
Like what I see.
Let's go, bro.
Squads are left.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Healing. Watch my back.
I'm out of energy ammo. Haween up right here. Got some materials for us.
Team inside.
Contact.
Right here. I'm running away. Healing.
Give my
No way. They're on the roof.
In a battery real quick.
Yep.
You said they're still on the roof?
Yeah, they're rezzing outside now. Lifeline res.
This team is going hard for us right here.
Giving him the chimney.
Cheer, what's up, man? Yo, D-Day, let's not be making comments like that. It's not true. See if I can maybe heal and come back and grab you, or Banner, if you can start trying to call away. I don't know what spot you're in.
Oh, yeah?
What's up, Sean? How we doing, man? I'm completely out of ammo. Am I gonna try out the finals? It kind of depends on what they've changed since last time. Come back around here.
I appreciate that, WebM Diesel.
Hey, I appreciate it too, bro. I just want to say, you know, I agree with everything you said and everything. It's just, you got to be careful with what you're saying about that, because there are people out there that still need the treatment and that are going to try to do all those right things, and, you know, that's the main thing. I appreciate everything you said. You know, I think we're probably actually pretty aligned on most things, Web and Diesel.
Yeah. And that's one of the main things that Viss promotes, is eating, you know, living a healthy lifestyle, you know. And it's such a great compliment that he's partnered with my company now, because if most of these pack members, if most of these people are doing exactly what they're supposed to do to live a healthy lifestyle, but they're still suffering and they're still experiencing symptoms, 100%, you know, get some lab work done and see where your levels are, see if you even need the treatment, or it could be something else. So that's all we're pushing right now. We're pushing labs. Get your labs done. I don't care if you feel like $1 million. I mean, if you feel like you're tired and depressed, get lab work done. You owe it to yourself to know where you're at. You owe it to yourself to know your body is.
Get over to Gardens.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go. $45. Ring ain't.
Yeah, and the blood work process is really simple, guys. Once you purchase lab work through Viss's link, my support staff is going to reach out to you via email, and they're going to find a location for you to get your lab work done at an Ulta Labs facility or any lab associated with Quest Diagnostics in your town. The only states that we cannot offer lab work for are going to be New York and New Jersey, Alabama, Idaho, and California, unfortunately. Those states are cracking down on crazy laws for telemedicine. So, other than that, once you guys purchase your lab work, they'll set up a location for you, and then you're squared away. You guys pick the time and day that you want to go in to get your blood taken, and then you're all set. Get your blood taken. We'll have your results in 5 to 7 days. You're going to get an emailed copy. If I had to give you guys a coaching prep on when to get labs done, don't get your lab work done first thing in the morning. Try to get it done in the afternoon or evening time frame. Live your normal day-to-day routine, and then you're set. Had a team land on me.
I can come back to you.
I think I'm good. Yeah, because I want to know what your true baseline looks like. Our physicians want to know what your true baseline looks like. If you get your blood work done first thing in the morning, it's going to show, sometimes it'll show an abnormal spike or high for your T levels.
Someone asked if you can use the HSA for the lab work specifically.
You definitely can. You definitely can.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
I think they're pulling up on us.
There goes your chance to live in Bama. Is that just for the lab work, or is that for the telemedicine as well?
Both.
Okay.
You can use an HSA or FSA for both.
I mean, I would say, you know, they're just because you're in Bama, you know, if you are experiencing those things, you could probably still find a way to get your blood work done through a doctor or whatnot and still see, you know, if you end up needing treatment. Just because you know, you can't do it this way, I'd still recommend, hey, if you feel that way, you don't feel well, get it checked.
100%. Right here.
Below me.
Purple armor.
Got materials.
Under us. There's one across with the disruptor round alternator as well.
Swinging with you, trying to push me.
Oh no, there's another one.
Oh, two of them, yeah.
Giving him the chimney. Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
So Loba.
Trying to hit a bat. They're rezzing?
You can, Anthony. You definitely can, Anthony. I couldn't hear.
Picked up our squad mate's banner.
Uh-oh, he's gonna look for that box. I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens.
1 minute.
Oh, he missed me.
Oh my god.
Bart, yeah, you can roll a grenade through the bottom corner. Oh my god, no way.
45? Ring ain't far.
Oh yeah, apparently they're supposed to do cross progression in this next update. That's gonna be insane.
I heard about that.
I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to res you. I just realized there's no beacons.
No, it's okay. You always clutch these, man.
These guys are fighting each other. Barely missed this. Yeah, he didn't get me in the range for the scan.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
They're fighting other guys right now. It's fine. Do you have an SMG on you?
I think I had R9.
There you go.
No, I had a car.
Giving him the chimney.
Holy pickle.
Only 2 more enemy squads.
Oh, I think it's this team maybe.
I can take out this last squad.
Round 2. Oh, it's the same guys from earlier. Oh, the 3 stack of sweat lords. I mean, not surprising actually.
Oh man.
GG.
GG's.
GG, baby. Yo, Pickle Soup James Royer just came in and he gifted 10 memberships, man. Yo, shout out to you, brother. Who's all getting one? Let's see. We got Cameron Kelly. We got Carnage. We got Nail. We got Stone, Dirty Skeevies, S Viper. We got Balls Deep, Andrew, Belowy, Moen, Wasteland. All you guys coming in, getting a membership, baby. Shout out to James hooking you guys up, bro. Yo, Plucky, what's up, dude? Bubbles, what's up? Sly Fox, what's up, man? What does cross progression mean? It means that they're going to combine their people's Xbox account with their PC account, so they share the same skins and progress across them. What's Cameron? What are you talking about? Rodger just said not to do that. Viss, not to do what? They're finally adding it. That's what they say, man. That's what they say.
Not to do what?
I don't know. I asked him to kind of clarify on that.
I mentioned earlier not to get lab. I encouraged guys just to get their lab work down
in the evening.
Evening, afternoon time frame, not first thing in the morning.
Does getting a vasectomy affect your T levels? I have never heard anything like about that affecting your T levels, but maybe Rodger can speak to that. I'm sure we know if that's the case.
I don't push the envelope. I shred it.
Rodger might be AFK or muted or something.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
What's the difference between free T and overall T? What affects the difference? So someone's free T is what their body is able to use. Overall T is your overall testosterone, where a lot of it's bound up with SHBG. So just because you have a high overall doesn't mean that your body's able to utilize it.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
That's why it's very important to get both your free and total done. No, you're good. This guy's already got a 99, of course.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Someone was curious if... Oh, damn.
Damn it, man.
You're all good. Curious if a vasectomy for any reason would affect someone's testosterone level.
Not necessarily. Free testosterone, possible.
These guys are sweating. Jesus Christ, bro. Didn't miss a shot.
But yeah, when I get a lot of guys that hop on board with us that have a vasectomy, their total testosterone levels are, you know, obviously they're getting checked out because they're still experiencing symptoms, but it doesn't necessarily contribute to the effectiveness of or the symptoms related to low T. It's just more of a natural occurring thing. But to help answer the question, no, not necessarily.
That's not true, Flick. That's not true. I go to quests for all my blood work, and they do multiple different things.
Yeah, we're partnered. We used to be partnered with LabCorp, but we're actually partnered with Quest, where you're getting for that $82 price tag, which is fantastic because we actually send you to an actual lab. With us, you know, we're gonna test your free and total testosterone panels, your PSA for your prostate, your CBC for your collective blood cell count, then your thyroid panel. But yeah, Flick's kind of right if you just kind of try to go to the lab yourself. But in most cases, labs are going to have you have a doctor's note or signature or lab script in order to get blood taken.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
D-Day? No. No, they... I don't know the exact procedure, but I know they do not do that. Get a vasectomy and they... Just chop it all off? No, no way, bro. Yeah. No way, bro. Holy shit.
Let's land here. Get the jets, we're dropping hot. Let's go that way.
Yeah, if you guys try to go to like Quest by yourselves, they'll charge you like $250 for just one panel. That's...
Let's check out that area.
Place my order. Wish me luck. Hey, wish you luck, brother.
Yes, sir.
It's good. Get your blood work done, man. Get it checked. That way you know where you're at. Especially if you're experiencing those things and those symptoms, man.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
D-Day, yeah, you're right.
Ring's close. One more minute.
Did I hear about Jones? Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. You know, he got injured. Apparently tore the ligament. Your chest connects to your bone and it's either your collarbone or your shoulder.
Arma. 3-0, rings close.
Yeah, it's gonna. You know, we're not gonna see him fight for minimum a year from now. You know, unless, you know, maybe depends actually, you know, maybe they'll be able to get him on a freaking regimen. I mean, these athletes recover like in insane speeds nowadays compared to what it used to be. So who knows? Maybe it actually won't be that way, especially with the whole like USADA changes that they're doing.
Tim's got a great question there. If treatment is needed, your insurance can cover your treatment. However, with our clinic, we don't work with or bill insurance directly. We can actually provide you with an insurance reimbursement form, which I believe is a $25 processing fee with my support staff. They'll provide you with an insurance reimbursement form for them to reimburse you for your membership purchase, or if your insurance company has issued you an HSA or FSA Visa card, we can actually take that as a form of payment as well.
And yo, Tim, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the $5 super chat.
Hostile right here. That's an enemy shield. Ambush! There's another
Oh my god, he fucking hit every shot there, man.
I'm watching, Ray. You're good. Jumping in.
He put straight for me, man.
This fucking controller spam shit going on, bro. Holy hell, man. This dude just tap strafing in circles, and I know for a fact he's using those controller scripts. Like, oh my god, bro. That shit is so stupid that they're allowing this in that game.
Come on in. Old is waiting. Let's recover our squad mate.
Still all over on those boxes. Well, we got a Mirage actually, so yo, I'm just gonna craft you guys.
Oh yeah. To help answer your question, Tim, we offer, you can choose from one of 4 different TRT plans that we offer. It's more so a subscription-based model. Lowest in the country, literally. We have a month-to-month, 6-month plan, a 6-month paid in full plan that's discounted, and then a 1-year paid in full plan that's discounted. It's treatment for the entirety of the membership that you purchase. Breakdown of $139 a month for the month-to-month plan.
Thought they were gonna fight the other team. Next one.
The 6-month paid in full plan's $594, and then like the 1-year paid in full plan's $1068, which gives you a breakdown of like $89 a month. On top of that, you guys are getting 10% off of your TRT plan as well.
How can you tell? If someone's like, they're doing that jump, that spin, you'll see it's common. The people, they'll get up close to you, and they'll do the same exact movements where they jump, and they do like a full like rotational 360 in the air. I don't mean turning around.
In the air.
You'll see their body go like in this loop action repeatedly. Those guys are using, the vast majority of those guys doing that are all using these controller scripts. They play on a controller, they just jump and they hold one button and it just tap strafes nonstop for them over and over. They just fucking do a circle.
So now you have aim assist while
you got aim assist while you're fucking jumping in the air, just flying around in a circle. Just beaming the shit out of people. And tons of people are doing it. Tons and tons of people are doing it now. It's getting more and more common. It's going like viral on like fucking TikTok and whatnot. So you just see tons of people doing it now.
Come find me. Stay on me. I'm the jump master. Let's land here.
What up, Malik? Hope you're doing well, man.
Okay. Hold on tight. It's time to let's check out that area.
Bro, how did he get a gun? That must have been the other guy that was actually shooting those. I love how out of all the people he chose to shoot me first. What the hell?
I don't have anything.
Yeah, we might just need a dip. Rafe left. That's why I don't play shooters, bro. It's getting out of hand nowadays. It's getting out of hand nowadays, man.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown to death.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
No, Mike, it's not possible without the scripts.
R99 here. Good recoil, but it empties fast.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Pop of the bar, yeah, it's a fun game for sure. You ever play any BattleBit, Raj?
No.
Did you ever try it out or anything?
I haven't tried it, no.
It's actually, it's pretty good. I don't know if I'd play it every day sort of thing, but definitely would be a thing to like jump into from time to time. It's like the Battlefield game, but it looks like Minecraft.
What?
The block,
Okay.
You haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. You're like the blockmen, like in Minecraft, but it's set up like Battlefield. Literally, it's Battlefield Minecraft. Like.
Car SMG here.
calling right now. This is the dub.
Candy here. Feet on the move, people.
That's the one.
Charging up my shields.
Another piece of candy here.
Candy here. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
A kill leader has been chosen. The true legend.
Optics here. Close range.
New kill leader. Watch your 6. Light ammo here.
All right, get it.
Nothing like N64 GoldenEye. Did you ever do that back in the day, Rodger?
I remember that game, big time.
That was my first ever shooter I played. Go to my cousin's house, you'd have it.
I think I put those remote chargers in a building or in a room, waiting for one of my buddies to pop up in there and just blow up the entire building, man.
Yeah.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
All quiet over here now.
Rod, have you thought about or considered the simulcasting now that it's a thing?
I actually did it a few times.
Oh, okay.
It didn't have any impact on my stream.
Right.
Went all pretty smooth. But
Right.
yeah, it's a great decision. I'm glad they
Right.
made that decision.
Right.
But I found my new home over here on
Right.
Kick.
Right.
That's my new home.
Yeah.
But there's still a lot of people that are like, dude, I didn't even know you're over there.
Right.
So this is
Right.
I don't talk about Kick while I'm simulcasting, but at the end of the day, people find out, especially when I do turn the stream on.
Dumb question. No, not a dumb question at all. He asked, how do you try to keep up with both chats? I just got them right next to each other. I'm watching both of them. Some of I've been doing this now for 9 years, and I mean, I bet even Rod can like speak to this, or anybody that starts streaming, dude. After you get into it and you're playing a game and you're reading notifications and you're responding to someone's message and you're reading the chat, you're doing this, bro. You get to a point, you're like a damn machine doing this sort of thing. I'm just like, check this, boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm just going through. I don't know. It gets to the point where it's not a big deal. You're already used to managing so many different things at once. Flash on this guy.
Charging shields. Care package over there.
That was our Octane from earlier.
Oh wow. On our head. I've had here.
Right. Cracked one of them. Let's go buildings. Actually, no, let's just bounce over here.
My shield to recharge.
Let's go wide around up towards Oasis.
I'm spotted.
Man, these guys are just...
Replicators on the way, amigos. You like that? Huh? Want some more?
Visit, what's up, man? You talking about me or you talking about Raj?
There we go. Kind of lagged out on me for a second.
Let's
I'm
reposition
just
there.
gonna keep going zone. Lax, yeah, Raj has streamed for a while. He used to stream on Twitch now, as he said.
Yeah, I think 5 years I streamed over on Twitch, and then this was the one that said, hey, you need to go over to Kick. I went over here, and I'm absolutely loving it, man.
Well, was I actually wrong? Was I actually wrong?
No, you're not wrong at all. It's
there we go.
freaking awesome over here, man.
I get it.
Freaking
Yeah.
amazing.
Hostile spotted.
I got a charge rifle. Oh my god. I think that other team's still trailing us.
As we, I said yesterday, I think, we were kind of talking about it, and I think you, Rodger, you were in the chat at the same time. I think, no matter what platform someone is on, there's always going to be plus and negatives to each platform. There's going to be things about each platform that you like and don't like, right? And so I think it's just an awesome thing now where all the platforms are allowing simulcasting at this point. So now people, you can choose which one you want to be on, which ones you don't, and all that. And it just opens it up to being the creator's choice then, rather than it being something where people are trying to restrict you. So I think it's headed in the right direction when it comes to that.
I definitely agree with that, man. Kind of figuring out which one's going to be your home.
Right.
That's going to be a big deal.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
Yeah, there's definitely some negatives. There's definitely some positives no matter where you go.
Yep.
Enemy spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Hostile over there.
I got digis on my car.
Right. Pushing us here.
Tango spotted.
Cracked one on the bottom right. Red armor.
Yeah, almost cracked the Wraith here. Flash.
Pathfinder's one.
Knocked one.
Down to target.
Oh no, dude. That's on me.
Oh, he got finished. I think they got shot in the back. Oh, one's trying to push. I just hit him with an nade too. Hold up, I'm gonna have to fight. Hold your shield. Keep holding your shield. No way, bro. What?
What? He hits all those?
Dude, hit me every single shot. I mean, he better have a digi on that damn thing, dude.
Follow me.
I headshot by PK so many times by this guy.
He just pre-aimed through the fucking box on that guy. He knew he was coming right there. This guy is walling his ass off. Did you see the fucking move pre-aim on the Jimmy running before you could even see him?
Yeah, I saw that.
No recoil on the flatline, just literally fucking perfectly beamed him in the ankle there.
He's cheating!
Yeah, this guy's cheating his
bro.
fucking balls off.
Oh my god, I was like, man, this Wraith is freaking good. Come and spectate the guy. The guy's freaking cheating his dick off. My god, bro, this freak.
I love how he was aiming at the box and then literally fucking moves his cursor over right as the Jibby's coming. Like, right as he's coming before he can even see him.
You wanna run a duo?
Dude, yeah, that's what we should do. We should do some duos.
Let's do that, man.
That's what we did last time,
right? It is. It is.
You get insane cramps in your hip flexor during core workouts. Even when I tie my shoes sometimes. Any tips on preventing that? Crowbot, I'm not sure. I think I would talk to a physical therapist about that sort of thing and ask them what's going on. They'd be able to better address that. Because it sounds like some sort of mobility thing if it's happening on specific movements rather than this in general. You should really talk to a physical therapist.
Oh.
Let's see if these servers... I backed us out for a second. I wanted to see if the servers are up or down or anything now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them are offline. Like my home server is actually offline.
I think I'm in Dallas servers if you want to try those too.
It shows me that Dallas is offline.
Really?
Yeah, dude, are you sure you're in Dallas? If you check right now.
Let me check. Oh, I'm in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. See if this works. Why not? Well, that was instant. I think.
There we go.
Oh, it
Nice.
put us in trios still. Even though I had it duos. Unless it's also night mode in this.
Guess we'll find out.
Why are the servers offline? I have no clue, dude.
It's a Thursday. It's very strange.
Yo, what's up, Al? Hope you're doing good, man. Yo, once again, guys, I know we got a lot more people coming in, or maybe we've been able to answer the vast majority of people's questions, but we do got Rodger here from PeterMD. PeterMD specializes in helping men optimize their testosterone levels through TRT. So, you know, we're answering any questions that anybody has about that sort of thing today. You know, whenever we got Raj on doing one of these things, you know, it's going to be one of the topics of the stream. We'll also tearing it up and getting some dubs as well. So yeah, anyone out there, you got any questions about that sort of thing, or PeterMD, you're more than free to ask.
Absolutely. Yep. PeterMD is the #1 TRT clinic in the country via telemedicine, guys. So I'm currently servicing over 20,000 patients across the United States. So one thing that you're going to hear me, Viss, encourage throughout the entirety of the stream is lab work. Whether you feel great or you feel like crap, at the end of the day, you owe it to yourself to get some blood work done. If you guys use Viss's code in the description or type in !PeterMD in the chat, I believe it comes out to like $82 after the discount code. We're actually going to send you to an actual lab to get your blood taken and check out your testosterone levels. So definitely worth it. Any age, anybody over the age of 20, 21, highly encourage you just to get your labs done.
James, absolutely, dude. I think we load up here and then push back towards the PS5.
I'm down.
Dude, I'm going double SMG. I've had enough. I've had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
It's go time.
Just flooding in Dallas? Yeah. I don't think that's why the server's down.
You're welcome.
It's actually a few of them right now. You can check in the server list. Dallas, Salt Lake, and a few others.
Enemy over there.
2 right here. Come this way. Cracked Valk.
Valk is very low.
Rev here too. God, dude.
Need a medic.
I believe. Nice. Last one.
Oh, I got stuck on the bush. What the hell was
Damn,
that?
dude. Flick shot, I've never had to donate blood. I've had no issues with hemoglobin or hematocrit.
And that's why follow-up labs are so important.
Yep.
You know, because if there are some guys out there that don't drink enough water, there are guys that do smoke, and at the end of the day, that is a contributing factor. If your hematocrit or your hemoglobin's high, you have a high red blood cell count, or your iron is high or elevated. Typically, I've actually had to do a blood donation once, and you'll know what it feels like. It'll feel like your skin is burning. slightly, you know, and you feel a little irritable. But as soon as I donated, I only did it one time out of the entire 7 years, and as soon as I donated blood, I felt like a brand new person. It happens.
This is purely for me, Flick. This is just speaking about my own. My hematocrit and hemoglobin being in Utah, a higher elevated place, was already towards like the upper end of the reference range, and after treatment, it didn't even move at all. But that's me. Someone else can be different, so that's why Rodger said, hey, it's important you get that follow-up work done, and then you can see what's going on. Living Faded, I can't speak to it. I don't know if Raj knows anything about other clinics in other countries.
That's a tough one to say. Some countries encourage it, so others don't. It really just comes down to doing research. I know that there's some UK clinics that do TRT treatment. I know that there's some Canadian ones as well. But I can't speak on many of them. I typically like to keep it within the United States.
This is knowledge that's out there. You can look this sort of thing up. Sometimes things that can cause people's hemoglobin levels to already naturally be up there is, if they have something like a sleep apnea, if you're not breathing well when you're sleeping, that can contribute to that. And I also know that if you do regular cardio where you're getting, some good steady state, but something higher intensity as well, and you're getting all that oxygen and whatnot, your body can sometimes actually end up lowering the amount of hemoglobin and hematocrit that you have. If you look up, people lowering their hematocrit and hemoglobin levels from doing regular cardio, that is something that you can find that people do. But an only way to know, though, you got to be comparing, right? So that'd be something where, hey, this is where I was at before on that. So now I'm gonna increase my cardio. I'm gonna start doing this. You could maybe even do something like breath work. If you got a sleep apnea, get a sleep test done. If you need a CPAP, get a CPAP. And then you can start to see, hey, is this making a difference in that level, right? That's the way you'd go about it. You kind of compare before and after, get where you're at, and then try those things and see what has happened.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Dude, there's a blow armor right here if you end up needing it.
Level 2.
Okay, on the way.
Kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Like Rod said too, smoking, I'm sure alcohol can contribute to that as well. You make these sort of health changes, you'll see it usually reflected in your blood work afterwards. Yo, Trash Daddy, what's up, baby? Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Random.
Thank you so much.
Pulling up on my screen. I didn't know that.
Random ghost?
Yeah, just like spirits walking around in front of me.
Huh. That's kind of that might be something new, bro. I haven't seen that.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
That's creepy.
Team on me.
On the roof.
Cracked. Rising cracked. Flash on him. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey.
No. What? The low is low.
Right. Oh boy. Next one. I am just getting beamed today. Like nobody's missing shit.
It's everybody with PKs in their heads, man.
Yo, Leo Slice, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. New phone, who dis? Yo, what's up, Trash? Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you, dude. One five hot. Hey, that's part of what we do here, man. It's not just about being, it's not about just gaming. It's not about just being good at games. I want to help people be the best they can in everything in their life, dude. Four days till the new season. It's coming, dude. It's coming.
Like 4 days from now, huh?
Yeah.
I'm literally hovering around D3 right now.
Right.
Probably gonna knock out D2, but man, ranked is a completely different monster.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Did they release the patch notes, Mr. Bino? Is that what you're talking about? Thoughts about rank changes as far as the challenge completions to rank up? I haven't seen any of this. I need to look at it still if that's the case.
My first time hearing about this.
No one gives a crap who's
All right, dude, let's go.
all they care about is
Let's get
who's
it.
the best.
Let's see.
Put it back. You gonna put it back here?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we have one team with us.
Trash, you're getting insane, dude. Appreciate you gifting those 20 subs, bro.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
Anybody getting a sub, baby? Hey. Welcome to the Wolfpack Elite, baby. Appreciate you, Trash. Thank you so much, man.
Got a blue armor on me.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Roger that.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
I think I need to start carrying a PK myself, dude.
You're welcome.
How these guys are going about it.
Yeah, literally a close range weapon and a PK.
Yeah, 99 PK.
Got us some materials.
Good work. We're
Every
inside
game.
the next ring. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
I think I'm good to fight.
Let's do it.
Gotta grab some stats.
Hold on. Crafting. Don't that out.
Target over there.
Padding this way?
I am one shot, man.
You can heal. I'm backing up. He's trying to push after me. Flash on him, 140 octane. Almost cracked the one in the air as well. Hit a battery.
My shields will recharge.
Cracked him. He's taking a battery.
Oh, they're scared now.
Care package touching
Running away.
down. They use their platforms.
The other one's like right behind these boxes. I'm hitting some cells real quick.
Octane's blue armor still.
I kind of don't want to push them now because they're just gonna have that cover.
Pleased to welcome our new kill leader.
Do you know what's in this crate?
Gold armor.
Well, I'll take that. I'll drop you my battery if you want.
Yeah.
And my purple.
They're taking the balloon here.
There's a jump tower over there.
I think. They took some zip. Oh,
Yeah.
they're right here. They're right here.
Right. Yeah, trying to push the building.
Octane's pushed up on you.
I'm climbing.
Popping a bat.
On the roof here. Dude, I'm just constantly getting pushed by fucking both of them at the same times. Knocked. Cracked.
Shield. Give my shields
Hit a battery.
recharge.
Climbing. He's getting shot in the back
I'm
now.
not with.
They're fucking one. Bro, this other guy two-taps me. What? This is insane, dude. I'm gonna try to pat away. Yeah. Bro, you're super low. Super low.
No, I made it around the corner. He hits me with one freaking bullet. It's the other.
This guy
freaking
double
team.
headshot me, bro. While I was not even. I don't know about that, bro.
Dude, these. Looking at this wraith.
Fuck, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Literally double-headed me from distance while I was moving.
Yeah, he headed me too.
He headshot you too? So 3 headshots in a row. Double heady on me and a headshot on you. While you're flying your way through the air while I'm running on a roof.
Man.
I don't know about that one. This is the most wild Apex I've ever fucking played, man.
Wet lords too, man. This would be a nice clean fight. This freaking team third party. Like, bro. It's wild.
Yeah. What's up, Viss? Lots of love from India. What's up, Raven? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, wait. Shit. We're not in the same lobby now. Hold up.
Yep.
I'm gonna let you in here and then I'm gonna ready up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust.
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why. Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master. Let's land here. Hit the jets. We're dropping hot. Hell yeah! Let's check out that area. First blood.
Where?
Feels like victory.
Firing. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Coming to you.
He's 1 HP.
Beginning ring countdown to death.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Dead.
Nice.
That's the last of that squad.
I had to hop, put the sweaty wraith on. If you can't beat him, join him.
Right. Heard shotgun shots going off over here.
Okay.
Yo, 8 amp, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing well. Full patch notes will be on Monday. Yeah, I'll have to check them out then. I'm not sure what Return to Moria is. Sounds like a
Putting lead down range. Reloading.
Lord of the Rings game.
We got
In the
company,
water here.
people. Throwing thermite.
Enemy shield broken.
Nice.
That was the last one. Nice
You
work.
gone.
Give him that
There's
shit.
your body over here too.
Out there.
Okay.
Recharging my shield.
We're inside the ring.
Bearded, hey man, whatever you're going through, baby, you got this. Me and the pack here for you. Pack, can we get some love in there for Bearded?
All the love, Bearded. All the love, homie.
Saw someone out there. Stay focused.
First one.
The middle.
Down to target.
Yeah. Crack this Mirage pushing. One down, another one here.
I got
Crack
a
the
heal.
Wraith, yeah.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Crazy, dude. Wild players out here today.
To recharge.
Healing up.
Yeah.
Aaron, what's up, man? Yo, Aaron, I appreciate you continuing that membership, baby.
Materials. Check.
Thanks a ton, brother. I think I just heard one getting rezzed. Yep. I think he got the Bangalore up. More than one. It's a rev and a bang. The bang's below, gonna run away.
They're
Yeah.
deep below.
They're split. The other guy was up top.
I see him. I'm on him. Knocked him.
His friend should be like right here, I think.
Killed an enemy. Oh, I'm your new kill leader.
Yep, right here.
Enemy
Should be on him.
Nice.
Alonzo. Is Gonzo.
Steal my friend.
Alonzo is Gonzo, baby.
Yeah.
Acuros, it's a recent thing, dude. Aaron, hey, you the man, bro. You the man, baby. Hey,
Let's
just
reposition
go zone
there.
now, huh?
Yeah, let's get it.
Yo, JR, appreciate you hitting that sub button, man. Pack, new Viss AFK is going to be up tomorrow.
I think I hear footsteps outside, maybe? On the right? No, I'm tripping.
Needed some extra time since, you know, there's a bigger one with all the Vegas stuff and whatnot. But the newest one will be up tomorrow.
Yeah, anybody joining in, for those of you who don't know, we're streaming today talking about PeterMD, my clinic. Viss decided to partner up with us, and we're basically trying to bring awareness on low testosterone because it's a very common thing here in the United States. So what we've done is we partner with Viss, and we've given him a discount code for all of you. So if anybody is interested or curious as to what their testosterone levels are, if they've been noticing any of these symptoms, tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, libido, you're having a hard time recovering after a workout in the gym, highly encourage you to take advantage of the 50% off discount code with lab work that you can get by clicking on this link in the description. So yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. And if anybody's got any questions, anything like that about it, about the clinic, about testosterone treatment, any sort of thing like that, more than free to ask it during a stream like this. And you can quite frankly ask me about it anytime, and I can try to, you know, help you out or get you pointed in the right direction or get you pointed to Rodger, and maybe he'll be able to answer your question.
Yeah, it is huge, man. It brings the total down to $82, and most of our competition, what they're going to do is, you know, $69 or $70 for an at-home blood test kit, where you do like a finger prick on a test, then you mail it in. So inaccurate, and I don't think when it comes to optimizing your levels or determining if you need to be on treatment, that's the best way to do, you know, best direction to take when it comes to TRT treatment. So we actually send you to an actual facility in your town. You get your blood taken, and then we usually get the results in about 5 to 7 days. Comes out to like $82.
Mm-hmm. Which is literally an insane price for the blood work.
Got materials.
I think these guys are over by Fight Night. What is the most common treatment? Well, it's two, and it really depends on the person, what their goals are, what the outcomes that they want. You know, so, you know, Rodger could maybe go into that, the different forms of treatments that the clinic offers.
Absolutely. We offer 2 different forms of testosterone replacement therapy. The most commonly known one is the testosterone cypionate oil injections. It's typically an injection that you'll take twice a week. For me, as an example, I do Mondays and Thursdays. You inject into your thigh, buttocks, your shoulders. You want to penetrate muscle tissue. And then the other, that's an exogenous form of testosterone that you're putting into your body. And then we also have enclomiphene therapy. Enclomiphene is a SERM, and that stands for a selective estrogen receptor modulator. It basically tricks your brain into believing that there is no estrogen being produced. So by doing so, it causes your body to produce more of its own natural testosterone.
Right.
So we tailor the enclomiphene towards our younger audience, you know, especially if fertility is a concern. Enclomiphene is an estrogen antagonist, but it also helps with your level of fertility. But we offer, those are our 2 forms of TRT treatment. Some people use creams. That's frowned upon with our clinic. Cost of raw materials are expensive, and there's just too many side effects that could be involved. But yeah, enclomiphene and the TRT cypionate injections, that's the route that we take.
Yo, ADS Reloaded, appreciate that, man.
All starts with the lab work.
Thank you so much, dude.
Especially if you guys are noticing symptoms.
Yeah, they asked if you use Quest Labs or Blue
We
Collar
do use
did.
Quest Diagnostics. We do. We're partnered with Quest Diagnostics facilities, also known as Ulta Labs. So you might have a lab in your town that's not labeled as Quest, but they're still partnered with them. But yeah, typically within I would say a 5 to 15 mile radius from your home is where we'll, you know, set up the lab work appointment for you guys. Unfortunately, if you're a New York or New Jersey resident, we cannot do lab work for you because of their laws. Another prowler?
Bro, that's all you, baby. That's all you, dude. These guys better watch out, man. Wherever the heck they are, we've ran around the whole map and can't find them.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Yeah, estrogen antagonist. Oh, rare.
Spotted. Double timing it. Frag out.
These guys are beaming me through smoke. That's another thing that's actually going on with this mode is that everybody has a damn digital threat. Yo, on my right, zero sound. I'm so screwed. What the? This zero sound on this Pathfinder 2 feet from me, man. Jesus Christ, either, bro. Man. I'm like getting in cover, and then this guy just comes up. Zero sound, shoots me in my side. God, it's so annoying. What is going on with this game today? Next one.
Weirdos, man. Rodger had a buddy who used the cream and his kid was regularly exposed to it. Caused her a whole ton of issues. I never do cream as long as injections are an option. I agree 100%. That's one of the main liabilities and reasons we don't. Even just the smallest amount you can get on a loved one or a child, that can mess up somebody's life there.
Right. Specifically, they're talking about the creams.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not ready to flip a table. It's just annoying that you got zero sound. This Pathfinder just gets to walk up and shoot me for free because you can't hear him. Yes. Oh, do you have hormone replacement for women?
Yes, we're dealing right now for women. We're dealing with weight loss and peptide therapy for women. We're going to tap back into hormone replacement therapy for women soon, probably here within the next, I would say, 4 to 5 months. So we're working on training and hiring more female doctor staff for PeterMD. But that is in the works. But for right now, specifically peptide therapy and weight loss medications.
Zyka, what's up, dude? No, Andrew, they can accept the blood work if you got the blood work needed for the last 6 months. Yep. If you had it done within the last 6 months, they can accept that blood work. So if you've had the panels done with your own doctor, they can use those.
I know what you're looking for. You can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
L Trappers, I can't really talk to that. You know, Raj might be able to talk to it. I've listened to some different professionals out there talk about it, but I can't really speak to it. He was asking about Ozempic while on TRT.
Oh, you could definitely do that.
Right.
We have a lot of patients that do. Ozempic is another word for it, semaglutide. Yeah, we have a lot of people that are doing semaglutide along with their TRT protocol. Speaking of Ozempic, that's a very popular medication that everybody's blowing up all over the country right now.
Right. Pharmacies
have literally quadrupled their costs just for the medication because they're capitalizing off of it.
I've heard it talked about tons, and I mean, with all the different stuff that I listen to and whatnot, like common podcasts with like Peter Atia.
Yep.
And man, yeah, there's many health podcasts have been talking about it a lot recently.
It's a really good weight loss medication.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown to death.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Also, trappers, just to like put it up, if you're taking TRT, it's not something that you cycle on and off. That is typically done when people are abusing the medications.
Absolutely. I'm on TRT. I plan on my decisions to stay on for the rest of my life, but it's not anything I need to quote unquote cycle. Guys who are cycling TRT are giving their bodies, you know, astronomical amounts.
Right.
You know, bodybuilder amounts.
Andrew, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Heads up, new kill leader.
Isn't it a...
I think he's talking about Ozempic.
Yeah, the...
Throwing Arc Star.
How'd that hit me, man?
Care package being delivered.
Heads up, care package coming in.
New team?
Team.
Come this way. Come to me. Just let them fight each other, bro.
Need to recharge my shields.
But yeah, Andrew, it really comes down to what the doctor recommends for the Ozempic or the semaglutide. I know that there are some peptides that diabetics cannot take that increases heart rate as well.
What's up, Daniel? Dude, I think the other team just ran away too. They're like, oh, whatever. Let me see you.
Thinking they were going to get an easy third party.
Yeah, I think so too. And as soon as they knew they weren't going to get that, they just ran away.
Nice. Oh, I haven't seen this area in a while. Forgot the wall's not here. They're fighting now.
Half the squads remain.
What's up, Phantom? How we doing, man?
Target over there. Tango spotted. Close.
Team is sniping at us from up top at the same time, bro.
I'm dead here. I don't even know why fucking Dave's there, dude. Like,
we are getting literally attacked by like multiple people all the time, and I don't know. The games today have just been insanely weird. Insanely weird. I don't know.
They have been strange.
Like you were getting sniped at. Those guys pushed you. No one. We push those guys in that room. As soon as we push them, a new team shows up right behind us.
A new team pulls up.
As soon as we leave, they just stop fighting each other. They don't even care to fight each other. They just both run away. Equilibrium? Yep.
Steve, I don't know if that's T your boss is taking, man. It could start with T, but it's probably not.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
what
strange.
we prescribe.
Yep, go next. What's next on the AFK channel? It's going to be the Vegas trip. Should be coming out tomorrow. Wanted to get it up today, but had a lot of stuff that we're working on and whatnot, so haven't had. I have the video now. It's just got to get uploaded. So it'll be out tomorrow at the end of the stream.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Trash, yep. Twitch is allowing simulcasting now, so you can stream to any platform at the same time.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me. I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo. This is a good LZ.
Jake, I don't know what that is.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Oh, wow. We do have at least one other team here with us.
Okay.
First blood. I can taste it.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Close here. Flash on me. 1-1-1. Nice.
Round one. Begin.
Kill confirmed.
Nice takedown.
Close left, sound like? No. No, on the right. Maybe running. I hear him going left. Around. Oh my god, gold PK. Jimmy Flesh.
2021. Low.
Nice.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor. Reloading.
Yep.
Supplies here. Arma.
I'm going wingman PK here.
Level 3. Ammo up.
I like it, dude. It's that season 1 loadout. Got a PK and a car. Trash Daddy? No, they did not change that. I hope that in the future they continue to make changes like this that are in the best benefit of the viewers and the streamers.
Good work. We're inside the next ring. Got a live one out there.
Throwing jump pad.
Close here on the left.
Live one out there.
They're split. One's in the left building, one's in this building. And they're on the same team.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on the roof here.
Yep. Look at the other side of this roof.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this.
They're on the roof,
Watch
dude.
your backs.
That's
I
what's
think they
going
are.
on.
We got another team pulling up.
What, rooftop? They're actually trying to push on you, it sounds like. Yeah, 2 teams. Knocked one on the left.
Reloading. Tango down.
God,
Flash,
bro.
Bloodhound.
Charging
Yeah, you're good.
shields.
Heal up.
For a second.
Give me a
Beamed.
sec. Recharging shields.
You here?
Bad guys, let's do this.
Back.
Nice. Well, the other guy got him, but still. Rezzing. Pushing in.
I got a no roach on him.
Coming. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. We gotta earn it today. We gotta earn it today in these games, man.
I can earn it, man.
We gotta earn it today. I'll tell you what, there ain't no easy games today.
No quarter given.
These guys out here playing like they're playing for $1 billion. Is there like some tournament going on, chat, that we don't know about?
Yeah, I know.
Is there
right?
is there like a kill race tournament or some shit going on? Like these got some freaks of nature on these servers today.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
New team above.
Tango near me.
Let's see if we just wait here if they come and run right into us. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Almost cracked his horizon.
Cracked one.
Flesh.
Oh my god, get fucking shit on.
Dude, see? This guy. This crazy guy. Bro, I'm like, cracked him. He just sticks in it. He's like, whatever, I'm re-peeking. I'm re-peeking. All the sweats are coming back, prepping for the new season. You know what? Maybe you're right.
Probably.
Daniel, what's up, man? Says, hey, Viss, you're the epitome of hustling, baby. Let's fucking go and dominate. You're amongst the minority that inspired me. Keep it up. Hey, man. I'm going to keep it up, brother. I ain't stopping on that, baby. I ain't stopping on that, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the $5 super chat, bro.
We gotta earn this dub.
The €5 super chat, baby.
More?
I saw someone, and I don't think.
What's up, Dope Rabbit? Hey, thanks, man.
Right here.
Someone's out there.
Roger that.
Come on in. No pain.
They're gonna cut around through here. I've had.
Coming to you.
We're gonna be running parallel to them.
Okay.
They just put a balloon up.
I didn't even think you could get balloons in this, dude. What the hell?
We're getting shot by a charge rifle team as well.
They must have got it from a drop or something.
Hostile over there.
One right there that just landed. Oh, did someone ask about the ammo type? Ammo type of the car doesn't matter. It doesn't change the stats of the gun or the weapon, anything like that. It just can take both ammo.
See someone out there.
One just took the zip across.
They're nerfing Bangalore? Don't you damn say that, dude.
Taking it now. He's taking it now.
Flush bang.
Backed up.
Another team.
The whole nother unit.
Hit it bad.
Recharging shields.
Close to us?
They're rezzing. I got the stickies on.
Yo, close right here is what it is. Like literally around the corner. And a new team
We're
further
getting
back.
shot. Yeah,
Come this way, come this way.
Faster, faster, faster.
Put like right here for a second.
My shields are recharged.
Just gotta be careful, no one comes right here behind us. I am down to just cells now.
Here's 2 bats for you.
Oh. Thank you.
And a phoenix.
Holy crap. The best.
1 minute. Rings
You're the best.
I got you.
Can you give a Rodger to Rodger?
Knocked him. Full kill.
And that's all of them. Good job, compadres.
Got company.
Wide armor on that guy.
Cracked him. Cracked the white armor.
Crack the other one too. I'm staying on this.
Dead.
Nice, dude. Flesh on him. No, new team. I got knocked here. If you gotta run for it for now, you can do that. One's here. Yeah, shooting at you. I'm trying to get my banner in a better spot for you. Just keep going if you have to, though. Dude, they don't even notice me right now.
See if I can go around here.
Contact on my marker.
Maybe, dude. They're kind of oblivious to me. I'm just gonna keep crawling. They're still sitting like on all those boxes is where they're at right now.
What if I can? I'm just gonna circle right back.
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, depending on what they do here, you might actually be able to get it. I'm not sure.
Care package.
Oh, they're coming this way. Oh, they're actually gonna take that ramp. It looks like.
Yo, we should def check out that care
One went up the ramp. One's here. They see me, my body in it. No, they don't. They see it now.
Another sniper ammo.
There we go.
This is where it ends.
Once again, it was getting attacked by like a 5th squad.
Rings far. Time for a jog.
I believe.
Just need more freaking sniper ammo. There we go.
Double time durations getting reduced. Smoke time reduced. Rolling thunder stun reduced. Jesus Christ, bro. Why? Joey, yeah, we can still play with them. Just when we do, we won't be streaming to Twitch. We can't. Whenever we do games with Doc, we cannot stream on Twitch at the same time. Frankie, none of us can believe it, dude. None of us can believe it. Let's be real. Yeah, Bangalore literally is like never changed since the game has came out, but now she all of a sudden needs a nerf.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Nice shots.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Looking pretty snazzy with that hat, eh? Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, baby. We're doing good out here. The movement. The plays. Oh my god, I believe. Let's go, dude. Dude, everyone in the lobby wants you so bad, bro.
I know, dude. Blows my mind.
You got this, though. How's Al doing? He was just in here earlier today. And also, I met him while I was in Vegas. It's been good for as far as I'm aware, man. Johnny, that is weird. Ooh.
No way.
It's a damn Kraber.
Yo, what the Kraber?
Sweet.
Clark, that is cool that they're finally doing cross progression. Honestly, I thought they were just lying to people. I thought they were never going to do it, to be honest. If I'm being 100% honest, I thought they were just saying,
somewhere.
yeah, we're going to do it and never we're going to do it. Sound like they were just fighting him. Oh, they finished him. Yeah, they're split up, bro. This guy's alone right now. 1v2. Good crack. Nice shot. Nice shot. Let's go. You got him sweating. You got him sweating.
Oh my god, please die.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is crazy that this other team is just fucking choosing to sit underneath the bridge like this.
My God, I'm literally playing ALGS over here,
Dude,
man.
for real though, like this fucking every game today. I believe. Oh, nice. Yo, take him out here. Take him out here. You got him with tons of damage. Tons of damage. Let's go, baby. You got this. Nice. There's the knock. No. Nice. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yo, you got time. He has to come up to you.
Yeah.
He will not be able to res. He has to do close. Oh, let's go, dude. Rodger, the winner of the ALGS finals, taking home $1 trillion, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
Rodger.
Holy shit.
We're down here. We got Rodger mic'd up. Rog, what are you doing with your $1 trillion of the prize pool?
Well, you know, I think I want to buy this new controller. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. You know, thinking about some NFTs to buy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
I was playing LGS. I thought I was done with scrims.
Let's
and
go, man.
Every
game has been ALGS today, bro. Every freaking game. It has been nuts.
That was wild, bro.
That was wild. Holy crap.
Dude, when I missed my tap strafe right there, I freaking, I almost freaked out, man.
Nah, you had it, though. You had it, though.
We got the dub. Jeez.
GG, man.
GG's, brother.
Whew. I think I got probably one more. If you got one more
Let's
in you.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Great work, dude. Locking in the dub for us, baby. Chef, I haven't checked out the patch notes yet. I'll probably check him out at the start of the stream tomorrow. If you're in here at the start of the stream, I'll check him out with you guys.
Just the crazy amount of stuff I have to do to freaking dodge bullets in position. The
Bro,
whole damn lobby is shooting at you, man.
bro, they were after you, man. Every single one of them was after you that whole damn time. That was wild. Wild, wild, wild.
They both, honestly, they both should have just pushed me up top
100%.
together.
100%. Lax, I appreciate you hooking up Dope Rabbit, man. Whoo, baby. All right, Pack. Yo. Going into our final game here, Kings Canyon. If it goes to the end, if it goes to the end, final game here. But hey, man. Our man Rodger here that has clutched up that game, if you guys are just tuning in, is from PeterMD. He's the vice president of sales over there. PeterMD helps men optimize their testosterone levels. They're serving 20,000 clients right now. They're helping 20,000 men out there be at a more optimal testosterone level to live a better life. So, hey, man, if you guys got any questions about TRT treatment, anything that PeterMD does, you're more than free to ask it in the chat right now. And, you know, if anyone is out there and you don't know the signs of low testosterone, the symptoms of low testosterone, those are things such as low libido. If you got low energy, you're fatigued all the time, got a low mood, you know, similar to depression, right? Where you just don't feel yourself, you don't feel well. You don't got the same drive or the same ability to handle as much stress as you once did. If you're irritable, it's another big one. Like I said, if you're working out, you're going to the gym, and your recovery times is not the same as it used to be. Those are all signs that your testosterone level is perhaps impacting that. Those are all signs of low testosterone. You can always just look up what are the signs of low T, And there's tons of symptoms out there. If you're experiencing those things, well, me and Rodger would say, hey, get your blood work done, get it checked, and that way, hey, you know, if you got these symptoms, it comes back, you got low testosterone levels, you can address it and fix those things if you choose to do so. And PeterMD has an amazing deal on blood work to check your T levels. They end up doing your total testosterone, your free testosterone, your PSA, which is for your prostate health, your thyroid as well, and your CBC, which checks all of your blood platelets. And ends up being only $82 when you use the discount code. So it's a great deal, great way to get your blood work done and checked, and you know, you can figure out if you're experiencing those things. It's due to low T. Am I on TRT? Yes, I am. I've been on TRT for over a year now. It's a big reason that I chose to team up with PeterMD so that we can bring more awareness to this sort of thing, because I know that's how big of an impact it's had on my life. So something that I feel is something that should be talked about more. And you know, for some people it seems it shouldn't be this way, but for some people it seems like it's some sort of taboo subject, you know, which it really shouldn't be that way. It should be something that's more openly discussed, because it's something that helps a ton of people out there. Like, just Rodger's clinic alone, you know, is serving over 20,000 people out there that have needed this sort of treatment. So,
got a lot of pack members that found out they have low T as well, you know, and all because you guys noticed that you have the similar symptoms that Viss and I once had, you know, tiredness, lethargic, libido, brain fog, all of that. You know, if you're experiencing any of that, or if you feel like you're completely healthy, I still encourage you to get some lab work done, guys.
Can't hurt to get some lab work done and see what's going on with your health.
Absolutely. If you end up taking TRT and stop, is there any negative side effects, or you just jump back to feeling the same? You will jump back to the same levels that you're originally at. These are sweat lords, by the way. Okay. They both took height, center.
Care package incoming. Throwing thermite. Enemy over there.
I have Digi. 36 white on one.
Two on the door. Watch out for this. Watch out for this door right here.
Grenade.
Oh wow. Okay, they might push because they just cracked me off of that. They dropped a nade on the floor.
I stuck one.
Coming.
Clocked him. He's low right here. Good knock. Oh,
I'm
nice
through
try,
the door, bro. God, that was crazy. They happened to drop a nade as soon as I opened the freaking door, blew up.
Man, I don't even know that freaking nade hit me.
You're likely, if someone was to start and then stop, your levels would go back to right about where they were before. It could possibly be a little bit lower, right?
Correct. And you also have to keep in mind, guys, if you decide, it's very rare that I see anybody that gets on TRT treatment choose to get off. It almost never happens. But if you do choose to get off, your levels are going to go back to where they are right now, if not lower, but it's going to be an entirely different feeling because your body has already adjusted to feeling so good. Right. So you're going to feel like absolute death. And I'm just going to be completely honest with you guys. Do you want to feel great? If you already need TRT treatment, that means that your levels are already plummeting, guys. Your levels are already dropping.
Yep.
So there's going to be a point in your life where your levels are just going to continue to keep declining. It happens to every guy on the planet.
Well, you need to be on TRT for the rest of your life. As Rodger said, you know, some people, he said before, you know, will come off TRT, but usually it's due to the fact that they can't afford the cost, which the cost of PeterMD is like the best in the country. So it's not that much. And the thing to understand, guys, if your testosterone level is already low and you have those symptoms and then you treat yourself and you feel better, you're not going to go off the medication. Like, so yes, it's something that you need forever, but it's something that's helping you. That's the important thing to understand. Like, I think there's like a disconnect there. If your T levels are already low and it's causing you to feel like crap and have those symptoms, And then they get your T levels up so that you're at an appropriate level for you, so that you feel good, you don't have those problems, right? You have a healthy libido, all those things. Like you're not going to come off the treatment. You're going to stay on the treatment because it's improved your life.
Exactly.
Come off the treatment after that's to go back to where you were before. No one's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to go back to where I was before, where I felt like crap.
Exactly.
Some of the symptoms, low libido, you got fatigue, irritability, a low mood, your mood's not good, you just feel down, it can be similar to depression. You're not able to handle stress as well. If you work out, you lift weights, you're just not able to recover the same as you once were. You just don't feel like you have the same mentality as you did when you were young and healthy. You know, you do not feel the same. So if you're experiencing those sort of things, get your blood work done, get it checked.
Let's land here. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Hadrian, yes. What do I think of a greens powder? I mean, I think if somebody, you know, they're not getting their micronutrients and everything, and I can think it can be a great thing. What? Knocked him. Accidentally bumped my mouse and pulled my nade out. On me. Lifeline at the bottom here. Cracked. Nice, let's go.
That was healing. Watch my back.
Mastiff and a Mozam. Let's get it.
We've got 45 seconds. You don't go
healing. Watch my back.
Give me a PK to wingman again.
Right.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion.
Materials. Check.
Listen, there's a new kill leader now. Good luck.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Rings closing.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
Imperial stealth. Definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Maybe like custom lobbies or something in the future.
I would like to have done them with Apex, but
Dude, slums?
Some other... Yeah, dude. Remember this?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy when you watch certain parts on King's Canyon just because of how nostalgic it is, huh?
Care package.
No, I agree. It's this area and Skull Town.
Oh, we got a team here.
Oh yeah, we do.
Go company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Definitely inside the building. Let's take a peek at this door. Blue armor on one. Oh, Watson in here. Crack Watson. Crack lifeline as well. Both crack.
Yeah. Yep. I burped.
I gotta heal. It's gonna take a second.
Knocked him. Lifeline knocked.
I think he was the side we started out on. Yeah, at the door here. On my door.
63. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I got a wingman.
Let's go. Another digi here.
Absolutely.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
Healing. Watch my back.
Sunzo's mine and Doc's first ever drop on Apex? Really? It's crazy.
It what?
I guess. I can't even remember that.
Oh. That's freaking awesome. Mine was this town out, and I was in wetlands. That was my very first drop ever. Out in wetlands.
Right. I thought the first one for me was here, but I can't honestly remember. I thought it was the bunker town. You got anything planned for the weekend?
I actually do. I have some kind of masquerade Halloween party where it's like a murder mystery kind of thing going on.
Yeah, yeah.
So Mrs. Mortis literally just got back home from getting my. So I'm supposed to be some kind of fashionable jester that does knock jokes all the freaking time.
Okay, bro. This sounds insane. You're like Cicero from from Skyrim, dude. Do you have a jester outfit? Do you have the hat?
I have like the hat. It's like a steampunk look that I got going on.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I have to be in character the entire time.
You're welcome.
I like it, dude. Sure, we got a lot of people.
Never done one of these before.
Pack, what we'll be being for Halloween this year. You know who I like? If I ever do one, I want to dress up as like one of those, you know, like Peaky Blinders, where they got the jackets and like the old school hats. That's what I would do. That would be if I'm gonna do a costume, do some like old school shit, Peaky Blinders, get like the whole setup.
That would be dope.
Maybe with a Tommy gun, you know, that's old Tommy gun one as well.
Tommy gun, yeah, man.
Some old school gangster stuff. I'm 29.
New kill leader? Not for a long battle.
Round 2. Let the ring countdown begin.
Right on our head.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Contact.
On the top left as well, I think.
Hey, Mira, we got some enemies right here.
Close here.
Oh, he's running. 45 blue on him.
All the way up top here.
Yeah.
I'm pushing this guy up top. Just gonna jump off. He jumped off. In a battery.
Give my shields a recharge.
Why did it stop?
Slow down here. Oh, what is he doing?
Behind you! 45 blue! Knocked him!
See if I can hurry and finish this. Cracked him.
Listen!
They're dead.
Oh my god, you're better.
See if they're rezzing below.
I like what I see. Reloading.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make it happen. Go faster! Nice kill, compadre.
Nobody has any sniper mags? Let me know if you need bats. I got 3 on me. I could drop you one.
I dig that. Charging up my shields. Let's go.
Might have to swap weapons.
Enemy over there.
Level 2.
Oh, painless knocking at the door. It's on. Ring's moving.
Under us here, behind you!
I'm gonna push him.
One.
Knocked.
Oh no, there's another one.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Landed on me.
Wow. Yeah, there's 2 teams. We just got pushed by 2 teams at once. Unfortunate, baby.
Rat it on me, man. GG's.
Hex Rage, I'm not sure on that. I don't know if Raj can answer that or not from Hex Rage on YouTube right there.
Can low testosterone make it hard for someone to deal with anxiety and panic disorder? I can't speak in medical terms or as far as medical advice goes, but I do know of a lot of our patients that do get on TRT treatment that suffer with depression or anxiety issues, and especially if it aligns with an imbalance in your hormone levels, that it actually has helped contribute towards those individuals actually feeling a lot better. So a lot of our patients that deal with anxiety, depression, panic disorder, they're no longer needing or dependent on those antidepressants or medications that they're taking. And that was probably after a few months from when they started their TRT treatment. Is that medical advice I'm giving? No, but I do know that it's been very beneficial for these individuals.
Yo, Mike, appreciate you hitting that sub button, man. Trash A, appreciate you chilling, man. Matthew, it ranges. I don't know the exact average. I'd imagine it's usually later 30s or early 40s, but it's probably starting to skew earlier nowadays. He asked, do you know the average age of the folks that are taking TRT?
Typically it's close to the age of 30. Late 20s, early 30s is when I'm starting to see a lot of guys get their lab work done and find out they have low testosterone. You talk about this maybe 15, 20 years ago, that would have been different, probably closer to 35, 40 years old. But it's actually, testosterone levels are actually declining a lot at a faster rate, especially in younger men. And I'm talking about, late 20s.
Right. Chad, we got any other final questions here? That was our last game of the day, but if you guys got any other questions, me and Raj will definitely answer them for you before we jump off today. Trash A, much love, man. Thanks for being here, bro. And thanks for everything, dude. Any speculation as to why the age range would be that low? Speculation could speculate. There's tons of things out there that are proven that they know affect men's testosterone levels. Everything from the food to microplastics to pesticides to stuff that can end up being in the water. You can always, there's ways to look up your water and see if, your water is clean water. There's companies that go around and test all of your local water and whatnot. I've looked that up for mine. I started getting a water filter after that because they find that there's they do this whole testing where it's like parts per billion, etc., for all sorts of different stuff and like heavy metals, all sorts of things. You can end up figuring all that out. And there's even other factors out there too. They know for a fact that even things from like women's birth control can end up affecting men that they've been with and whatnot with their freaking hormones and shit. There's tons of stuff that factors into it. I don't think it's just one thing or one reason. Raj can speak to that too.
Oh, absolutely. From everything that we put in our bodies, that we purchase from these big retail grocery stores. I mean, I could go on for days, guys, but the air we breathe, what we expose ourselves to, as far as electronics go, the plastics and metals that we put into our body. I mean, there's a lot of different factors and variables that contribute towards men's testosterone levels decreasing over a period of time, especially at a younger age. We're in a big technical age now, and it's very common to see something like this happen. I was hoping, I don't wish this upon anybody, but it's common, and it's like I mentioned earlier in the stream, it's a pandemic in itself, and a lot of people are it's a touchy subject. Most people don't want to talk about it, and not many people have the proper education on it, and that's why Viss made the bold move in partnering here with the #1 TRT clinic in the entire United States. We're trying to get the word out there. We're trying to help educate everybody and bring awareness to it.
Talon, yeah, he does stream regularly. You guys can always end up hopping into Rodger's stream or anything and ask him any questions you guys got about that as well.
Absolutely.
But yeah.
Somebody said that their discount code wasn't working. I just tried it out on my end. It does. So the Viss 10 guys is for the TRT membership plans, only for the injection protocol. And then Viss 50 is for 50% off of the lab work results. So yeah.
All right, man. Well, Raj, I think that's it, baby. Hey, appreciate you coming on today and, you know, us talking about this and whatnot, bringing more awareness to it.
Absolutely, brother. I'm glad we got to check out Dead Drop together, and I'm glad we still got a few dubs in. We'll try to break that record next time.
Right, 100%. Darami asked real quick, does a 23-year-old need to get blood work done? Asking for yourself. Hey, man, if you feel great and everything, do you necessarily need to get it done? Not necessarily. However, if you do feel great, you should get it checked still, because then you can know, hey, I was 23. I felt great where I was here. You got your testosterone levels checked. That way, in the future, if you ever end up having any issues, any problems, you can go to your doctor and be like, hey, this is where I was before this, and like, can you get me back to there? Say it's 10, 15, 20 years down the line, you can have a snapshot in time of saying, hey, I was 23, this is where I was at. I felt great there. Let's get me back to that spot, right? So even if you're someone out there and you feel good, it's worth at least getting your blood work done so that you have that on record. It's $80. You have that on record now. Hey, and you know in the future, that way you're not wondering to yourself in the future of like, you might be someone in their 20s and you're at 1,000, right? Total T, and your free T is high, right? And then when you're 40, you get your testosterone checked and it's at 550 and your free's, you know, maybe in the bottom 1/3. But then people are like, well, you're still kind of in a good range. But for you, your fucking testosterone went down 50%, you know? So that's something worth having. And it's only cost you $80 to have. And so, like, you know, for the future reference, hey, I felt it was here. I felt great. And that way you can narrow it down and narrow things out too, guys. Like, you know, hey, in the future, you start not feeling well, you start getting blood work done. You know, hey, if your T levels are pretty much the same, then you know that your T levels are likely not the thing causing you that problem, and you can look somewhere else. So that's why it's worth getting done. It's worth getting your levels checked, even if you're feeling good. Rapix, yes, your testosterone level decreases as you age. It's like 1% after the age of 25. Your T levels will start dropping.
100%. But yeah, just like Viss mentioned earlier, guys, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to call my team. Go hop over to the website, click on Viss's link. All the resources are there for you. I talk about it on the regular. I typically stream in the evening times, and I am a kick streamer. Sometimes I'll simulcast, but other than that, Viss, it was a pleasure, man. We'll get another one of these in soon, and Pack, I appreciate you guys, and we'll continue to keep doing great things and helping guys move in the right direction and feel better.
Awesome, man. Yo, later, Raj. It was good playing today, baby.
Yes, sir. Take care. Later, Pack.
All right, everybody. That's going to be it for today, man. Like always, you can do exclamation point links or socials in the chat. Matter of fact, I'll throw those up right there. That'll send you over to the link tree where all of our links, anything that we talk about here on stream, you can find right there. Let me pull it up real quick. It's also on any of my social media. You can always get to that link. It's got everything, all of our sponsors at the time, all the other different platforms, anything that we're on. Here's the link tree right here. Got the YouTube channels, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Got the Twitch, Wolfpack Shop, right? PeterMD right here as well. This is what we've been talking about today. You can go over there and get your blood work done with the new patient labs right here and get 50% off on that as well. So anytime you need any of our links, link tree, it's in the description. You can just do exclamation point links in the chat, or you can go to my social media. It's the link on all my social media as well, baby. So outside of that, man, that's it for today, everybody. Appreciate you being here, chilling, hang with me in the pack today. I'll be back tomorrow. Also, the new AFK episode will come out tomorrow at the end of the stream, and we'll definitely hop over there and watch all that together. Have a good night, Viss. Looking forward to Gym IRL tomorrow. Dude, yes. That's also the IRL stream we're going to be doing tomorrow as well, chat. Me and Austin are going to be meeting up, and we're going to be streaming from one of the gyms here. Going to be doing a workout. answer any fitness workout related questions and having a good old fun time and a lift, and probably going to go grab some food after that and bring you guys along with it as well. So tune in tomorrow night to the IRL stream. Going to be starting up close to 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 6 p.m. Pacific Time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So a late stream tomorrow. If you guys don't got anything going on, tune in, and hey, you can talk to me and Austin about hitting some weights and whatnot. Later, Viss. Hope you have an amazing day. Hey, same to you, brother. Have a good training session, Viss. Hey, Bart, you the man. Thanks for the stream, bro. Catch you tomorrow. Yo, later, Spicy Thresh. Have a good one, bro. Zyko, Durami, Raypax, Matt, everyone, thanks for tuning in. See you guys back here tomorrow. Yo, later, everybody. Peace.